I
もしもしもし。Okay.
もしも
Okay.
し。
How's everyone day? Alright, tonight I'll be drawing a little bit, and today I'm asking someone to draw with me. And
hey ho.
I forgot to mute you earlier.
It's okay ba?
Okay,
Nah.
never mind. Let's add your avatar here in the middle. I think we'll put you next here. Shrink it down a little bit, and then we'll switch out the screen for the drawing. Since we are going to draw tonight, I mean both me and Kat will be drawing. Where's the drawing? This one.
The thing is that I'm not even in. I'm not even in YouTube yet. I can't see anything.
Oh shoot! The thing is, I chose the wrong window.
Oh. Yeah, but
Okay, now we are at the drawing window already. Good.
okay.
I don't think I'm able to see the chat on the YouTube. That's the thing though. Because
Don't worry. I have reality.
You
I
have?
have my screen, my welcome screen, and I have a freaking YouTube on.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Hiroshima-san and Fuyumi-san coming yesterday. Both me and Kat will be drawing on YouTube right now. Actually, to be honest, what do you have anything in mind you want to draw? Because I already got two things to draw already though.
I kind of want to try and figure out Guru's design style. So I'll be doing that.
You still how to say it? Figuring out your style of drawing or something?
Not really. More like what kind of hairstyles and all that design wise
Hairstyle
for my
for
characters.
me, I personally got problem with drawing hairs myself. Normally I use with reference. And the one thing that when it comes to drawing, it's like it's very hard to know the style of drawing for everyone though. It's like everyone got their own style of drawing. Like I think everyone saw how I draw on last week drawing. What are we drawing? How about let's use one example. Since we Kirajang offer me and Nanti-san offer me their drawing. Let me send their picture to Kat. Then we start from drawing there. Maybe I can draw my style and Kat can draw your style, and then we'll compare how we'll draw it. Let me send.
Can.
Let me send you the picture of Kirajang and Nanti-san that they want me to draw.
Okay.
Where's the picture they send it to me? Oh yes. I need to.
You wanna join? But then won't have any audio. 大丈夫? We are inside watch party drawing.
Yes.
Then the link is in the chat box. Fuyumi moto ya kamina? Can. Welcome. Then you go to the chat box and then that's the link. So you'll have like one layer to yourself.
I send you
Yeah.
Kira-chan first.
Penny, hello, Laka.
Hello, Penny. Sangkame. How's your day? A lot of window. I got too many browser open up. Okay. Copy. This is. I just sent you Kira-chan art. And
Ready?
Karin-san,
Hi.
how's your day? And I need to
Ah.
send Neji-san from my phone to again. So. For safety reason, I'm gonna turn off the screen capture for a while, so that I can go to my my Outlook.
Hi. Karin, hello, Laka.
Thank you.
Penny, thank you for the matcha.
And
Kimito.
Kimito.
Hi, hi.
It's kind of blurry though. I mean, the reference is somewhere here. Okay, let me send you Neji-san outward.
Hi.
Okay, processing. I think you should receive it.
I have.
Sorry. Okay.
Have.
We will draw them together. The one thing is that about Neji-san and Kira-chan is that in reality, I have pronounced them as Nekila, which is basically kind of like something like VTuber marriage. So both of them are married to each other. So what Kira-chan requested was draw both of them together as bride and groom.
Bridegroom.
Any recommendation you have other that is not stand up?
Burgundy.
Anything that is very dark in color.
Anything that is dark. If you want, you can do
But-
dark shade colors.
But your midnight blue already somewhere there already.
Midnight blue.
Midnight blue technically.
That is nice, what?
Yeah, midnight blue is technically not. But you want to change it?
Yeah. Your hair okay? Not if change. Oops.
So
I just saw the. This is how much. How thick it is.
oh my goodness, that is very thick. I think we need to adjust the size. I mean, let me try my own first. Oh, this is alright though.
Oh, because I use pencil. Okay.
Where's the pencil though?
Pencil.
Oh my God, the pencil is very
yeah.
At least need around 3. I think around 5 pixels. I think 7 is too big. Maybe 4. I think 4 is good enough. Unless you want to adjust to.
Okay.
Unless you want to adjust.
Now do it 4 also. Yeah, 4 is enough.
Yeah, because technically I feel like because this is 2 is like this. I think 4 is good, just right though. For sketching. For now, the base. Oh shoot! I start at 4. I start at 2. Okay, let's use 2.
2? Okay.
Yeah, I think 2 is good, very good enough though.
On.
Okay, we shall draw Kira-chan and Neji-san as groom and broom. What kind of art style should we draw? Should we draw the same style that I used to draw? Like basically I was like thinking of
I can try following after you. That'll be fun.
Then we shall see how it goes though.
Hey.
You need to rest your hair. I mean, so your new classmate is so friendly, outgoing. Also, no personal bubble. I like to put in this now. Oh, that's told you that you need to make
Ah.
new friend though. Hola. Now, glad that you make new friend, but make sure that you need to protect yourself. Basically, don't go too deep into the friendship for now. You need to understand your friend, like maybe understand for 1 month to see what is their personality, how they are, because it's very hard to determine the person on the first on within the first week. But once you start knowing them more, then you can consider how it goes. So let's go with the circle first. I mean, I'm not very good in like drawing just like that, like drawing this and then do this, and then do this. What am I drawing here? Since I'm going to draw first thing first, let's draw Kirajang first. I mean, like the first. I mean, like I learned this from a producer of the Evangelion, and he just draws something like this, and then he just draws something like this very fast. He just draws something like this, and then he just the hairstyle. He just draw like that. Oh shit! And the way he draw his hairstyle is like. He's like, I had no idea how he draws so amazing, way better than mine though.
I'm gonna take.
You can just draw whichever you like though. I'll be drawing
Okay.
for now, so I'm very good when.
I try to use my style a bit, and then I use your version. Okay.
Okay. Normally I like to draw circle first to understand how my skill is right now, because normally I have to practice myself drawing circle, get my hand used to the control first again.
Yeah, today I haven't started drawing at all yet, so I do need to.
I know some people can draw like perfect circle very nicely, but I tend to draw in this way to make my hand got used to drawing without looking at the tablet though. It's like not a lot of people practice drawing circle at the start of their warm up. It's like you are doing warm up for your hand, something like that. How's your day? We are right now drawing right now on YouTube and see how our art can go for. Alright, let's start something simple. Oh shit, I don't want to draw in the middle. We remember reference. Jiajang reference.
I see what's happening.
Why?
I see what's happening. The screen very nice right now. Yumi, I see you found a loophole.
Naruhodo. I was like, what happened? Let's draw something. I want to draw Kirachan for now, so because of the art, I'm not very good on that drawing with the flower cover, but I thought it's something I can test the base though. Oh, welcome back. just noticed the other side.
Oh shit!
Solid. I was like,
Wow.
I was like wondering how is the thing so small though.
No, you can adjust for your own one also lah, so no worries.
You want xiao xiao? You want to hug your cat? I mean, it's... the funny thing is, like, have you guys ever wondered, like, when you want to hug your cat just not bother with you, but when you don't want to hug the cat is like come towards you and say, "Me want huggy."
Yes.
It's like sometimes I really wonder why though. What's the color that I want? Well, let's see sometime.
Wow.
If you're just complaining about your creepy habit, sometimes he just trash your face. Actually, sometimes cat just showing infection to you. It's just that often more than not, it's like for cats as a cat owner, the most important thing is you have to trim the nail of your cat no matter what. If not, they will hurt themselves with the claw if you're not careful enough. Imagine if you got a claw like one triple claw on your face, and then you look like a badass character from the manga, just because of that. You guys will be drawing way better than mine.
I don't think so though.
Nade.
Because I'm bad at doing sudden poses.
Really?
Yeah. That's why I always do this first.
But I'm not even like drawing the face directly. I still have to draw the circle and the boxes, you know.
Yeah, I'm doing that as well, but I'm like figuring out as I go.
You forgot to pack your thing for tomorrow. Go and pack your thing for tomorrow then.
Oh, that's my side.
Hmm?
See.
I still need to improve a lot on the drawing. Bring me some Kongame. How's your day?
Jin Jin, hello.
Create one more layer for myself.
You just create, but it should be color coded.
How do I create one new
On top the dustbin, the bin there's one
Okay,
folded page. That one is yeah.
found it. And then I just did
Hey.
of make it way lighter so I can use it as a base and start drawing. The one thing is that sometimes when you think about drawing the hair, it's always take the longest effort. I wonder how people start. How long do people have to draw the hair just to get very good on like drawing it at the flick of their hand?
Mm, mhm, mhm, mhm.
Much rounder. Actually, I didn't thought that. Actually, this one considered free. This web browser.
Mm. It's free, but I'm not sure whether you can. Oh, can export.
Amazingly, it got export. I mean, like whoever used this is like it's considered a cheaper version. I mean, like it's a free version of Clip Studio and the Photoshop for illustration when you are drawing for something though. Like you don't need any other
Mm-hmm.
than just using this app to not this app, this browser to draw. Simple to use, and anyone with skill of drawing able to draw using it already though. The only thing is that I still need improvement on my drawing skill. I think I'll draw the face on the different layer. Seems kind of weird though. Oh my god, you draw them so cute. I can see the figure of what you are going to draw though.
Yeah, trying. As in, that is, but then I'm trying to visualize a bit more. So that I can. Because I've been trying to do perspective and also composition.
I'm still trying to draw a freaking character, for goodness sake. You know what is the worst thing? When I was doing when taking the manga anime course in Japan,
Mm-hmm.
I realized that my drawing skill sucks a lot.
Ah.
I mean, I show you guys how my drawing. I was doing sketches a lot, and the one that I
Oh, skull is in.
I mean, I'm still not good in drawing on computer, to be honest. It turned out that
Hey.
I was good in drawing in paper and pen. in paper and pencil.
Well.
A bit.
What do we
What the hell is
have here?
Go to YouTube and see.
Is that Skull?
Skull, go YouTube and see.
Skull. In case you need to know anything, your voice is on YouTube right now.
Wait, what?
Coming at the wrong timing. You know.
Can you write in the comment just in case to let anyone know that whoever speaks
Hi.
in that chat will have their voice appear on YouTube for a while. Skull, you should be here
Hello.
tomorrow, not today. Here, not your voice. Your voice will be appearing tomorrow, okay? Not today.
Or you want to join us just to have fun chit chat?
If you don't mind getting your voice recorded in YouTube, that
I will just bring the chaos as usual.
as you like. You know, actually, I asked Kat whether she got any script for reference today, and I read some of the. Actually, I read one of them for reference, and one of them I got how to say it. I practiced one of it, and I was like, oh my god, I feel like I hate myself for it. I think I can show it right now. Tomorrow, in case anyone needs watching this on YouTube, is that tomorrow I'll be doing script reading with Skull-san. So, where's the one that Kat sent me?
Alamak.
I know you'll be shown on YouTube right now, but I will let you guys see. Apparently, one of them is wait, what was it? I was reading this fantasy line. I think anyone I think YouTube people can see this. Okay, the fantasy script. One of them was called a evil result. Might be narcissistic, but could instead be quite sinister. And you know how I was like, I speak it one time and I was like, oh my goodness, I feel so evil myself. You guys want to listen?
Why not?
shame you come so far in your quest, only to be defeated at the hand of mere pawns. Who do you think you are, anyway? The Monotos skeleton was hard to find, you know. He was my favorite. And for that, you will pay dearly. To think of it, I just seems to be short a few on this server now. How would you like to join the rank of my minions? It won't be so bad. You will never have to eat, sleep, or concentrate your meaningless assistant ever again. Oh, what am I saying? You don't have a choice. Now, hold still, and I will make this hurt to a moderate degree. Yappe. Are you? I feel like it so sounds so yabai though.
Wow. Kinda yabai. Kinda.
I mean, I'm just reading based on the script, and I was like, first time I read it in that way, I was like, yappe. Yeah, definitely tomorrow is the script reading.
Yep, tomorrow.
Though. It's tomorrow though. If only I can bring the art inwards and then I just trace drawing.
I feel like my... You know what, I mean, Coco, I feel like my Discord, right, slowly, instead of like just private server, it's gonna be like public already. So I'm gonna like shift everything to private. Like everything that I have right now shift to private. And only exclusive to you guys or something.
I mean, you can just set. I mean, I really got people asking me to create a Discord server of my own already.
Yeah, you should.
I
You
already
can
set.
put more yabai stuff.
Wait, what? If I join here, if you join on Discord, people won't hear. If you join on YouTube, then everyone will hear.
Hmm? Yeah.
I already set up one server.
I might need help, but I need to ask the others first.
Because so far on my end is that I set up a base, an empty shell on my end, right? But I have not like create new rules or new room or any whatsoever though. The last time I created one server was between me and Kirajan and the others just to play just to play Among Us. I never set out anything after that. You're not confident. Tomorrow you have to let people hear your voice, for goodness sakes, Kausan. Kausan, you have to learn to be confident. Actually, more like you can just speak. You can just speak normally to me, though. Don't need. It's not like you're going on. It's not like your first day of streaming and then you go and speak in your gorilla voice or something. Unless you want to speak in gorilla voice. Tomorrow people can hear you. Yes, people tomorrow will be able to hear you if you are speaking in Discord. Isn't that what the purpose of the stream tomorrow will be? Tomorrow I'm doing...
You know what, if you want, I can set up just a private one for you guys.
Scouts, when I say script reading on YouTube, it's basically really setting it up for YouTube, you know. Oh my goodness. And someone just came in, collapse. Although today I opened for collab, but can you keep please be
Oh.
restful?
Okay. You're out.
Wait, is Ghost still around? You know the funny thing is that right now, if you are looking from the left to the right, it's like left is nude, middle is moderate, and then right side is advanced. Bear me if you want. I'm really 8 years old. Huh? I won't ban people. I will only ask people to kindly go off if they don't behave. If they misbehave though. I'm not the type of people who ask people to go away that bad. If people misbehave, I will ask them to quietly leave. I'm not such a bad person, I would say. Everyone know how I am. Surely you would know how to misbehave, right? Why am I going to script mode when I'm supposed to be doing it tomorrow? Today, later people think that I'm really speaking like some sort of voice actor. The funny thing is that I learned voice acting in the past, but that doesn't mean
we're actually streaming on YouTube right now.
I mean, we are drawing on you, but I feel like you guys drawing are way too much better than mine. I still need to improve on the drawing they have, for goodness sake. What happened though?
Cough. Please drink water.
I think I'll change a bit of the style later. I find it funny that how did I even learn how to draw eyes first before I draw face though? If I draw eye, it's easy for me. If I draw face, it's very hard for me. I mean, like if I draw something like this, right? If I draw out of space, I'll do something like this for eyes.
Oh. Mấy cậu có can I cắt tell you? Can I cắt tell you?
Why?
Because I can literally go here. I help you draw eyebrow. Okay, I don't get to. I don't get to.
No, it's that when I draw eyes, right? It's basically like this is how I draw eyes. But I can't draw a proper hair for weird reason though. It's like every time when my friend asks me to draw, it's always draw the eye, draw the eye, draw the eyes, and I was like, okay, let's draw the eyes.
Yeah.
Because I good in drawing eyes, but not the face. Or even like how Fuyumi draw the eyes, right? Normally, if I draw in that way, I'll be drawing something like this, like wait, wrong angle. So normally for that eye, I'll draw something like this first. Oops. Wait, ちょっと待って。Why?
なんで
Why is it? I'm not even touching the
My
pen,
hand
but-
is off. あれ
Basically, I'll draw.
What happened?
I will draw something like this first. No, earlier the thing is. It just I'm not touching the screen and then it was drawing on its own.
Eh. 変なの
And there's normally I want to draw a little bit curvy. And then the curve, because human eyes got a little bit of especially for girls, they got a bit of lashes on this side, right?
うん。
So normally I would draw something like this, and then from here, this point here, I would do something like this, like drawing something like S, a little bit of S, like that. Slowly, like that, and then I draw a bit here, like that. And then if I want to extend the eyebrows, for girls, normally I'll draw something like this. Like normally you draw a little bit thicker from here slowly, and then you slowly reduce it. And then here a little eyelash. And then for the eyes, I'll do something like this. And then normally the base I would kind of thicken it a little bit. Like everyone got a little bit of dark eyes, just a little bit of eyeshadow. And I'll draw something like this. The pupil first. And then for some people love the shininess. And then the bottom shininess. Something like that.
Ah.
This is how I normally draw eyes. It's like a lot of people keep asking me to draw eyes, but I'm very good in drawing eyes, but I'm not very good in drawing face.
Your eyes seem nice.
Yeah, this is how I draw. That's what I mean. Like the funny thing is that from young, right, I've been drawing eyes a lot. It's like I always look at people's eyes, so I always draw people's eyes, but I'm not very good in drawing hairs. I mean, you guys can just look at my eyes, you can understand already. Let's keep this away. Create a new one. But I still need to improve on the drawing of the eyes though, on my side. It's like I can't draw something like this and then like this. Actually can't wait though. Can I just draw something like this? Oops. Okay.
なんで
You just look at my screen and you
どうし
understand.
て Oh my god. Wait, is it just started only today?
You mean the...
The squiggly.
Yeah, I think it's just today though. I thought it's just a picture. But okay, let's just set it here. Place it here. Draw. Alright. Actually, the funny thing is that when I was drawing eyes back in my school, in the Japanese specialty school, right? It's like they don't use tablet. They use the screen version of the tablet, so you can draw on the monitor itself. It's like drawing on the screen itself. It's so much better. And I was like,
I'm sorry, I am actually doing that right now. Doing that right now. Go away.
I'm drawing on a piece of board called Pen and Touch More by Wacom.
大丈夫です。Yeah, I'm also drawing. Hi. やべえ、ここ壊れた。
You used to draw something. You used to draw eyes as a kid. Yeah, actually, I started drawing when.
Hello.
I mean, I find a lot of people find it weird that I keep drawing. I can still remember drawing. I think the first one I tend to draw a lot. The most I keep on practicing drawing is the snake eyes, or in a sense, it's like the Naruto Orochimaru eyes. I draw that eyes a lot.
Oh, that one's fun to draw.
It's very fun to draw though. It's easy to draw, and it's like you're trying to draw a sinister eyes, you know. I feel like, you know, if you guys look at my drawing right now, for some reason right now, I feel like I'm drawing some instead of drawing Kira-chan, I feel like I'm drawing a horror version of her. Sorry guys, if you're watching this.
Yeah. Just after this you go layer over ma. That is okay lah.
Imagine if the eyes I draw right now is something like this. And then the mouth like that. And then if I remove the previous layer.
Oh.
Now you understand.
Oh, I hear.
Now you understand.
You can. You need more time to practice and. Guys.
I feel so bad for Kira-chan though. I'm drawing her and yeah, I'm making her into some sort of yabai monster right now. The thing is that, in case you guys noticed, the way I draw the eyes earlier, you guys noticed towards a bit realistic, right? And that's the reason why the last week when I draw the circle is to prevent myself from drawing too realistic. That's the thing.
Ah.
I have to stop myself from drawing too realistic of her eyes. That's the thing. Because the one thing is that the reason why I learned to draw eyes a lot is that I think it was because if I remember correctly, it was because of the Chinese word. When I read the not the kind of the story behind the 画蛇添足. And also another story was the 青龙点. You know the drawing the eyes on the dragon where the person the person who draw the dragon didn't draw the eyes, because once he draw the eyes, the dragon come alive.
Oh, that one. I only know the 画蛇添足.
And also the 画蛇添足. So there's two Chinese saying where 画蛇添足 is basically drawing the limb on a snake. Is that the person who was having a competition with another guy drawing a snake, and to see who could draw the best snake. The guy, the one who draw the limb on the snake was like he was a very good drawer. So he was like drawing the snake, and he finished drawing, and he was like wondering what he should add on to. It's like since he already finished drawing, so he add limb to the snake, and he lost the drawing competition because he draw additional limb, and everyone was like asking, why do you draw limb on the snake? Hello, Kira-chan, konami, how's your day? And also,
Yoho.
I think Kira-chan, you might like Kathleen drawing of you and Neji-san right now.
Yabe.
But you'll be scared at how Ame Papa drawing you right now.
After the hit, I don't know how to draw already. Please come bench there. Winter, hello. Seven Kagami,
But
hello.
drawing so cute though. Hello, Seven Kagami-san, konami, how's your day? You know what? Let's just draw my last week eyes. The circle. Don't want to draw too cute or too realistic. I was like, why am I drawing a realistic Kira-chan eyes? Kira-chan, I think you can watch it on YouTube though. Since you know Ame Papa YouTube channel, I know it doesn't work if it's not on your podcast, but no, then nani?
Well, because ugly eye mask. He wants to have ugly eye mask. But then, kawaii.
I think Kira-chan.
かわいいよ。ネジもかわいいよ。二人もかわいいよ。かわいい。絶対かわいいにする。
Kira-chan, you go and check Ame Papa YouTube right now. You'll be able to see how Cat is drawing you and Neji-san, because I sent her the picture to draw, and I was like, oh my god. From my commission to become Cat commission. I feel so bad for her now.
No, I'm actually having the joy of my life. It's okay.
Really?
Yeah.
Right now I'm still asking my sister when she is free to draw do the room for you though. Because
Don't worry, take your time. Cause I also I have some concepts that I'm going to churn out by the end of this next month actually. Then if can, right, then I send her. Then at least there's something sample for her to look at, like my concept.
okay. I'll inform her first, so she doesn't need to do it for you for now.
Don't need.
I will just
okay.
inform her that she
Can backtrack mine to don't know how many layers later also.
The one funny thing is that when I told her about the room, right, she was like, so basically you want the room in it's something like old wooden style room, something like that, and she was thinking she already got an idea, but she doesn't know what kind of furniture you want.
Ah.
So I just I was like thinking like the olden and she actually asked me a lot of architect style, like do you want the wardrobe to be the outside one, or do you want something like a built to the wall wardrobe? And I was like, sis,
Yeah, bye.
is this how you
Need to ask.
You asked the wrong person, you know. And I was like, I had no idea how to ask you, because I know you once told me that you are still thinking of the concept, right? So
Hmm.
so I was like, I will ask you, and that when but I feel like I told my sister you don't she don't need to rush. It's just that I just told her that there is someone who is wanting her to do that, and I just tell her that if she's alright to do it, and she was like she's fine with it though, as long as she's free. That's what she said.
Yeah. I don't mind any time that she's free. No rush on.
The funny thing is that my mom learned about me using the asking my sister to do the classroom and my room, and my mom asked me what I'm doing it. I said, oh, for videos. I never even tell my mom about VTubing.
What?
I didn't even tell my mom about VTubing though.
Oh, this one I need reference. Okay, so more kaku. Hi! Kakuyo! At least I know I'm done with yours, so now I'm going to Neji.
That is so cute though, and I'm still trying to draw Kira-chan, but I feel like I'm bashing Kira-chan so badly. Oh my god, I don't want Kira-chan to have a big mouth. I want Kira-chan to have a small mouth, since Kira-chan always speak in a very cute way. Yeah.
I'm just trying. Don't mind me.
Okay, I'm happy with that face. Everyone is drawing kawaii, but right now I'm just only drawing like, you know, like the level from the left to the right is huge. You know, it's like it's so huge, the difference.
Okay, have to put it in this way. I have been drawing every day. You came back to drawing.
For me, it's like I have been playing every day. And exercising
Nikita?
every day. The only thing is that Neji-san like to draw skull drawing, and I know Kira-chan is good in drawing.
Skull drawing?
Drawing of skeleton.
なるほど。いいな。
The show? She sent me some of her art, and I was like, oh my goodness, they are so nice though.
Oh my god, knowing human anatomy is just
It's one of the hardest
Super.
to draw, to be honest, because
yeah.
it's unlike drawing on. I mean, like unlike drawing on human, right? You have to draw the detail on skeleton. It's really really hard though. And personally, for me, I can't do that. That's why when I saw how Neji-san draw the skull, I was like, it's frightening, but at the same time, I feel like she is very good in the drawing though. And
When you know that it's scary, but you're still amazed at it. Oh my god.
The thing is, right? If she got talents in drawing, she can do drawing as like check what kind of drawing she can do in future, and go for drawing as one of her career. And you
Can
I feel like she got that talent though, based on how she draw, and if given enough time to nurture, she can be one of the good like a very good drawer in the future. That's what I think. And Kurogani-san, Mr. Firefly-san, how's you guys doing?
Teragani, hello, Mr. Firefly, hello.
You're slow.
Why?
Melting away.
It's not raining already, no meh? It's still raining? I just see.
Right now,
Still raining?
Right now we are all drawing on you guys can see on my YouTube channel if you guys go to my bio. Me and Kat and Fuyumi-san are drawing right now, and you don't mind my drawing. My drawing is really really bad though. I'm trying to draw that. I feel so bad for Kira-chan though. How can Ame Papa draw Kira-chan in a very uncute way? Omoshiroi. Level 違うよ. だっ
いい
て、
よ。
どう思っまあ、見えるけど、YouTube で。
YouTube で雨が来たでライブで見てみなさい。お願いします。ログインしましたか？まだ、最近まだ。何がある？私のイリアムはどこ？
私、今まで、イリムはやったことないけど、オリジナル映画ないから。
アップデート。たださまわかん。いやー。タス。
タッタスさん、こがめ、
確かに。
元気ですか？
不安。ファンアートは難しいよね。あれ。私、ABK まだ。
とても難しい。
なんかね、アップデートしなきゃ。
イリムズが、私、イリムズは前には、自分の配信やってないけど、でも他人の配信見てことがある。でもね、大体全員は日本人ですよね。今までなんかちょっとリライティアップの同じように、リライティはゴブルの前に、基本的には日本でしかないから、私、使えたときはよく、よく日本人と一緒に、話すけど、でも、あの時はちょっと違う感じかな。いつもなんかちょっと日本人が英語が勉強したいときは私に聞いて、あるいは何の面白いのシンガポールのことが聞きたいと私に聞いて、よくその配信かな、私の前にの配信。How am I going to draw the hair for Kira-chan this thing?
You can try blocks first, because actually it's quite hard. Even I now trying to like figure out.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not saying that Kira-chan hair is that hard to draw. It's just that drawing the band is one thing, but drawing the hair is always a different thing because you need to like catch it. You have to make sure that it's under the circle, and you have to make sure when you draw the band, everything is under correct, and it's based on the drawing, right? It's really hard though. I feel like I need to draw based on my style. It's much easier though. I'm not saying that I don't.
Try that?
Yeah, I'm trying that right now. Because I don't feel like, I mean, Kira-chan technically have long band, but the band doesn't seem like this big for me on my end though. It's like I'm drawing for her band very very big, but she's not having huge band though. It's much easier if I draw with my perception. Hey, how long did I do stream already? 1 hour? Oh my god. It took 1 hour to draw until like that. My ass. Oh my goodness.
頑張れー。
I feel like tomorrow, I think you guys will join. Since tomorrow I'll be doing the script reading, and you guys already hear how I do the script reading earlier.
いいよ。
I mean, I'll be reading like those style, based on what Cat sent me, and if you guys got any interesting script that you guys want me to read, I will definitely read them. I mean, like the bet is still on though. If I do get to 1K subscriber by end of next month, I have to read a BL, guys. So in the sense, I mean, you guys can take it that the reason why I'm doing this script reading is like to practice, just in case I do lose. Although I don't believe I will lose, but we'll see how it goes anyway. I mean, I have to read BL, if I get to 1K subscriber. It's not something I'm looking forward. It's like people is like, oh, I'm trying to think of way to make myself more famous, and here I am thinking of way not to get 1K. People is like, I want to become famous, and here Ame Kakita is like, please at least don't get me to 1K by the end of next month. So far, I'm already at 105, which is a big achievement for myself, But so far, I don't think Skull remember the part where if I get to 200 subscribers by the end of this month, I have to shave my arm. At least I don't think he remember. I don't think he's even here though. I think he's gone already. If he's here, he will be.
He's not in Discord.
Yeah. When he learned that his voice was here for a short while on YouTube. That must be a very, very shock for him earlier though.
Yeah, but training for tomorrow.
Training for tomorrow, kan. If only.
But later I ask him when you're okay, ba.
Hopefully he'll be okay though. We need him to be. I mean, he requested for it and yet he ran away.
Oh, actually, this is not the first time that he appeared on YouTube for his voice. It's just that, yeah, it's not the first time. The other time is on either party I was streaming.
Oh, what happened though?
Yeah.
Did he know about it?
He opened a beat and then after that he muted. I was like,
What?
cause he only can use one phone ma.
Ah.
No, you know pretty.
So it's
Hello.
no virgin. Imagine if I tell you guys that despite my age, I'm still a virgin. A virgin old man.
I got nothing to say about it. Yeah, yo.
A lot of people say that and I mean, like in Japan, they even go with the saying that if you are able to become a stay virgin as well as you learn to you're able to use magic, and I was like, we shall see. Reach the age and I'm already a saint and yet I'm still somewhere here. Speaking like an old man and yet unable to use any magic. I wonder who come up with such a weird thing. If only the rumor was that I can use magic as long as I stay a virgin.
I suddenly know what you can be already.
Why?
Okay, this one is more of my side. You know how I'm actually creating my own world, right? And inside there is the 7 deadly sins as realm guardians. So
you're asking me for help.
Ame Koko, which one would you think that you would be as a 7 deadly sin?
You want me to be all of them, except for the last.
Not last lah, hey.
Last I'll be like, how sure
You can last?
don't
Oh, you're
want to look into to what I have for you. That would be so yabai. And then if I say,
やった助けて
and then I go something like, oh, oh.
やめここ言ってよ言ってよやばいやばいよ
Amazingly, I'm testing the limit of YouTube, Kun.
だからやっべえじゃん
It'll be more yabai when by the time if I really get to 1K and then I have to read BL, you know. It'll be like, you touch my ding ding dong.
我没听过我没听到I'm very innocent I know nothing
Amazingly, and yet I get the rise priority test at 92. I wonder why. I feel like a lot of people is expecting me to be at 60 or 70, and yet I'm get 92. Yeah, I got 92, so that's the thing. And the score is able to be seen somewhere in my Twitter though. It's long somewhere in deep in the history of my Twitter. So if you really want to go and check, it's somewhere there. When everyone first learned about that, it was like everyone was like, "What?" And you know what's the worst part?
I need brownies I want brownies
Oh my god, brownies! I haven't eaten brownies for in a long while though. I feel like
can feed me I want
I feel like the head is too big if the head is so small. If I try something like that. Oh, by the way, is Kira-chan still around?
Kira
Kira.
Kira-chan
I don't think she's around really. She's not here.
Oh
Is Kira-chan doing her own
you know what I just did I damn dumb
Oh, what happened though?
I erased the thing I used the back of my hand and then swipe the screen
Is she already off my phone? Oh, she already gone already. Naruto now? I think she must be busy with her real life right now. Today is Tuesday, right? I think
Tuesday.
she must be eating something because she's from Philippines. Kirsten is from Philippines, so she's technically at the same time zone as Singapore, if I'm not wrong though.
Yeah and actually they sleep earlier no
I mean, Kirsten is young, so it won't be strange if she sleep early though. Okay, I'm not sure about what club activities you join, but try enjoying for it and see how it goes. You won't know you might enjoy it if you get to know your new friends. I mean, you are in a new high school life. Try to see how the new life go. I think I'm comfortable with drawing this type of hairstyle for Kira-chan. Actually, you know, guys, the funny thing is, so far I have not told a single friend in my real life or even my family, except for my sister, about VTubing. if I tell them about it, they'll definitely all support me. And I don't dare to tell them. It's like I don't want to bring my I don't want to bring my real life into my. That's why so far no one know about my real life too much though. Because I don't want to bring in too much of my real life into my VTubing stuff.
That's a good choice actually.
I know that it's actually someone who asked me, I mean, like, if you guys want to bring it, by all means, go ahead. I'm not stopping you guys. But for me, it's definitely a bit no because I want to set us separately. I don't want my it's like the character Amika Kita is something that created by everyone slowly. It's actually I know it's might sound funny. It's actually Amika Kita, this character, right? It's not created purely by me though. I mean, the original avatar wasn't even a cat person like right now. It was actually a human, and a human that's trying to speak in an adult way, and everyone who, like Kira-chan still like my old avatar a lot. So in a sense, is that I still have the avatar. I have not delayed the avatar at all. It's just as a mean that when I want to bring it back, but it's something that most people who know about Amika Kita is that the original concept of Amika Kita was that whenever there is rain, I will be there, and I always appear when it's raining, something like that. And the reason why I say it will change as time go by is because as I gain new follower and people keep giving me new title, new stuff, and the concept keep on adding on and on to the point that it became the current Amika Kita. That's why when people ask me about what is my Leo of my character, and there was actually someone who asked me for the Leo of my character, and I was like, there's no such thing as Leo. The Leo is created not by me, but my fans.
That's true. Same here.
If you could be a bird or a fish, which one would I be? Definitely a bird though. At least you can fly in the sky.
Try bird.
If
Bird.
Because if you become a fish, you can become a roast. You can be grilled. You can be caught and you can be grilled. If you could bring 3 items to a deserted island, what would you bring? Food, water, and myself. Actually, more like food, water, and toilet paper. Or even dust. I think I remember sawing the Meatbuster saying about bring Dutch steak. Dutch steak the best. If you could bring 3 items, oh, this is the same question. The chances. A machete. True. I mean, if you are going on a deserted island, you need a weapon. If you don't have a weapon, that would be the best. That would be very, very problematic. I guess that's true. Poison, food, water. Jota mate lah. I just realized what Renaissance say. Poison for who? Poison for yourself? So if I'm ready to give up. Hold on. Please don't give up so fast. Actually, the funny thing is that there is a hermit in Japan though. That is very popular. There was one. I'm not sure whether you guys know about it. There was a person who lived in a deserted island in Japan, somewhere in Japan, and he became a hermit though. It's like he chose to be a hermit himself. And I don't understand why. I mean, like the one thing I can't stand, right, is shitting outfield. Shitting on the wilderness. That's the one thing I can't stand. Because I mean, like I had did it once when I was in the military, the NS period, and it's not something present though. You have to dig. You have to dig. I mean, you have to dig the ground, and then you have to cut,
Nori, don't speak,
and you have to squat.
Warning, Unless you want to be on YouTube,
Is someone on Discord right now?
Nori.
Alright, Nori. Yeah, in case you need to know. Right now, I set the voice to be here.
Let me go.
Able to be here on YouTube in my YouTube channel. So if you want to have your voice appear, then do speak. That is alright. You know the speed between the three of us is so different. I'm still on the scratching, you are still on the outlining, and someone is already tunneling.
I know, right?
It's like three status of person who is drawing three different things, and yet the speed is such a huge difference.
Hey, Ade, don't speak,
What?
Don't speak first unless you want your voice to be in,
I think we already both if Cat and me going to do collab, right? I think we should create one private server. It's not for just for the purpose of collab, to be used for collabs only. It's like imagine someone just everything keep on coming in, and then when someone not expecting it, they speak. It's like, well, hello YouTube everybody, how's your day?
Bangka, please mute. Unless you want it to be on YouTube. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Thank you for reading it.
Reading.
Wait, let me go and get the link for the YouTube and put over inside the Discord also. Like, come in, people, What happening?
Send them the link, at least they will know. And they will look at
Yeah.
the three state of person who a nude drawing as compared to someone who is already starring their character like them so fast. In a relationship, are you the chaser or do you like to be chased?
I like to be chased.
Is it weird that as a guy I like to be chased instead? I know. Actually, for a guy, actually the funny thing is that I prefer to be chased than I go and chase people though. It's like, to me, I'm more like I can act as a tsundere if I have to. What have you?
Then what's the point if?
What have you shot for recently?
Can't see.
What have I shot recently? I think the recently thing that
I share screen bar. No share screen for them.
Okay. The thing that I shot recently was the Miku though. I mean, technically I have to get the prepaid the Nintendo prepaid card to get the money, and then
Bangka, okay?
and then God. So I think that is, if you're a god, how would you like to change the world?
I'll still be able to see chat if you need anything, okay?
If you're a god, how would you like to change the world? How will you? Everyone will be my slave. Oh my god. Actually, if I'm the god, right, the one thing I will change is let everyone. I will make this into a magical world. Remove all the nuclear war and then make this into a magical world. Everyone will.
Then you have nuclear magical nuclear.
And then I will add in new monster. I will add monster for Monster Hunters that everyone have to fight monster. Use the magic for monster.
What the heck?
You use magic to kill monsters, not to use magic to kill each other, for goodness sake. Imagine if Monster Hunter is real in real life, I think I'll be that god of that world. If I'm the god, I will create Monster Hunter in real life. Everyone is like, and then we have to think of how to kill the monster. Everyone is like thinking how to kill the monster. Just imagine, guys, those huge ass monster, even like the Elder Dragon, the giant serpent that is as huge as a mountain. Imagine that in real life. Or even the Nawa and Ibushi monster in Monster Hunter Rise, when they both come to this world and then they're trying to lay babies, and everyone is like, oh shit, more babies. I mean, you guys saw I think some of you or most of you might have watched at least the Monster Hunter movie, right? How much the impact the monster can if they appear in real life. How much chaos.
That one not really though.
I know it's not really. Imagine Ratias flying next to an airplane.
What about babies now?
And then there is Ratias and Latios, and then laying eggs somewhere, and then we see more Latios. Or even Pokemon. I think someone might think of became the world of Pokemon. And they became the god of Pokemon. And that someone going to create games. And then there is Elite Four in every country. And then the one question will be asking, what are we gonna eat for meal?
Oh shit. No. I just realized what you're talking about. Oh god, dang it. I'm so happy singing the theme song some more lah, walao. Let me see if I can breeze through this. I want to breeze through this.
I'm not even sure. I feel like by the time it reached 11, I feel like someone is already finished drawing already.
I know, right?
And I will be like still on the sketching, trying to tell or something.
Yeah. Have a good day, Tama. Hi, have a good day, Tama. Hi. Good day, Tama. Good day, Tama. Good day, Tama.
Seriously, I need to start drawing on almost a daily basis now. Now my skill really rust though.
At first can start slow lah.
Yeah, I mean I can start slow, but the funny thing is that my skill on drawing character have degenerate, but my drawing eyes right has not gone though.
Yeah, muscle memory.
Yeah, muscle memory must be. It's like I draw earlier. You guys saw how I draw the eyes, right? It's just weird though. I can draw especially the right eyes a lot, but I can't draw the left eyes that well. I feel like once in future, if I got the money, the first thing I need to get, right, once I save up, I think I will get a monitor screen that I can use for drawing. Drawing on the monitor. That will definitely make my drawing much easier. Drawing on the tablet is really hard though for me.
Actually, most of my friends they use tablet.
Actually, same here, but for me, right, I try using both tablet and both. I find for my style, it's like I'm much easier if my hand is on the drawing, not on the not look. It's like I prefer to have my hand and my eyes at the same point of drawing. You know what I mean?
Ah, okay, yes. Like a paper lah, like traditional drawing, right?
It's like my hand. I'm moving my hand. It's like I'm moving my hand and I'm not looking at the way my hand is drawing, so it's very hard to catch. That's why if you notice the way I draw, right, I have to erase a lot and I have to be very slowly with the drawing. It's because I can't see my hand going in the right direction. That's why every time when I draw, right, I don't. If I have to show you guys some of my drawing real life, I think I got one of them in my my thumb drive right now. I think I can transfer it to my PC to let you guys see. It's much easier to do that. The game console. And then I just transfer because there was one time when I have to print out my drawing and send it to people. Then I realized that I have to save it somewhere in my thumb drive. It's like I have to send it to the company my drawing and let them see my drawing. So, YouTube style resume. Where was the drawing? Printed. Where was it again? I still have to go and print something later on before I.
Why is your voice like super small on Discord but super big, like super loud on YouTube?
You mean on YouTube?
But at least it works, I guess. Wait, does it?
Okay, I found it.
I mute the YouTube screen and I can't hear anything from him anymore.
I mean, like, unless I put my mic all the way to my mouth area, if not, it's very hard though. Let me see if I can show you guys. If I change the screen now, okay. You guys can see this is my drawing. Like if I use pencil and paper to draw. You guys can see the YouTube one, huh? Okay, you can see it.
Oh, that perspective.
Yeah, this if I use pen and pencil to draw, it's much easier for me to draw using like I can see on the thing itself. That's why when I draw something like this, it's much easier for me to draw though. The thing is that when it comes to drawing perspective, I'm much more on drawing with my real. That's why when I draw the perspective, it's very hard for me to draw on a computer, especially on the Wacom tablet. Except on the paper, it's much easier for me to see on real life than on thing. That's why it's very hard. And there was even one time when I draw a perspective using this sketch, and on a paper, right, I draw something like this, a person. It's like.
Wow.
And then there is when I draw character at that time, I have to draw like something like this. It's like this was the character that I draw back in my school though. You guys can just see the 3 character that I draw at that time.
Oh.
Hello, welcome back, Kira-chan.
Toshika kita, kawaii.
So this is some of the art that I used to draw back in this, like basically the drawing I used to draw back in my school at the time, and I mean you guys can see it. It's definitely one of the things that I used to draw back. And also, Kira-chan, I think you should go and take a look at your drawing right now. I feel like Kira-chan is gonna be so happy looking at the art. And also, Neji-san, look at the middle of the art, how Cat had drawn you and Kira-chan.
Stupid.
Both of you so cute in the middle, and yet at the side I'm still trying to draw Kira-chan. It's just a huge difference though, based on the art. How do I even move the screen though?
And you can turn it around now actually. I'm using the using the turning thing and the like rotate all that if you have.
Something like that. I think let's do the fits on screen. I think you guys can see it, right?
Okay. So you can use view, you can zoom in, zoom out, or you can use the do you have the rolling thing, the scrolling thing?
Yes,
The round
I'm
thing.
using that already. I just make it much better for everyone to see. Everyone can see it already.
Ah. Yeah, I'm like
Your drawing is so cute. And someone is already done on the side. It's really 3 level of this stream is showing everyone the 3 level of drawing. It's like one done, one in midway already, and one is like, what the hell is he doing? I feel so bad that I'm drawing Kira-chan in not a very nice way though.
I think you can just zoom in on your side, you know. 大丈夫だよ.
No, it's much easier if I draw it this way, because right now my hand is really used to this already, so I'm fine with it.
Ah.
Earlier I was trying to draw Kira-chan in a very scary way though. I think I feel solid though. The way I'm trying to draw Kira-chan in a very scary way.
I don't know how, but I'm kind of multitasking at a very good rate.
You know about talking about multitasking is like it is weird that most people will say that girls are very good in multitasking but guys not, and I was like, every time when people
Really,
tell
meh?
me that, right, I always say yeah, I can't multitask at all.
Eh?
It's like I can't play game. I mean, like I told everyone, it's like I can't play game and talk at the same time, you know.
Oh shit, I forgot how the tiger eye look like. そうだよね。可愛いだよね。
I think it's alright to say it depends on individual people. Some might able to multitask, some can't, so it depends. But some people are very good in multitasking though. The funny thing is that my mom can multitask, and my sister can't really, and I can't really. And the thing is that my sister actually one time go and blame my mom and say, why I never inherited your multitask genes? And I was like, what? I was like, what? And my mom said, you can do it your own, you know. And my sister is like, very leceh lah. And I was like, what the hell?
哎呀，
But I mean, multitasking got many way of saying though. I told my sister like, who in the hell? I actually told my sister like, who in the hell will go and like cup noodle, like those 杯杯面, right? Those cup noodle. What my sister will do, like before she go and take a shower, she'll go and just like normally 3 minutes. Like people say that 3 minutes of noodle for the cup noodle, and she likes soggy noodle. She really likes soggy noodle. So what she do is like she
Can
before she go and take
someone
a
help
shower,
me?
she will prepare one or two bowl of the cup noodle
Nori,
and then
hi.
prepare it.
Kira-chan, collab.
Nori-san come in house today. And yeah, Kira-chan, you can come in.
How to draw tiger eye?
Tiger eye.
How to draw the tiger eye?
I don't think that is the tiger eyes though. I think Nenji-san eyes is you not yeah, you don't need to worry. You can only those who are in the Discord then will be able to be here. But you're not in Discord, so it's alright.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Discord Taketa. Actually, the funny thing is that right now I don't need to worry about my phone dropping already because I clip my phone to the charging device right now. I was fed up with pulling the cable for a short while and then.
Hi. 聞こえてるよ。
キラちゃん。
Sharingan? Oh, because I didn't actually have the tiger one, so I like Sharingan no. Okay, ちょっと待ってね。
I think you can just draw the I think it's something like a plus sign or a cross sign, right? If I remember correctly.
No, Sharingan はこっち、こっちとこっちじゃん。
Is Kira-chan? I mean, wait, is Neji-san still around here? Neji-san?
誰かなね。でも可愛いよ。なんかこうやってかな。
I mean, Neji-san was
ちょっと待ってね。
Neji-san was replying you on the YouTube, right?
I got an idea.
I feel like I need to improve on my drawing a lot though. Sorry, Kira-chan, I can't draw you until like this.
Cute.
If only oh yes, since Kira-chan is here in reality, I'm gonna draw Kira-chan eyes here. At least practice my eye drawing skill. Big. Oh, you want me to draw bigger? Let me draw one big layer of that.
I can do this. Just go to someone's profile and see whether they got tiger eye. Just drop in and then just check their profile.
You know, funny thing is that normally when I draw eyes, right, what I will do is that I will draw left and right, and then I will I will copy paste the right, flip it horizontally, and then skew it.
What? I don't think there's anybody able to do this, right? Type in tiger. Goes in the first one. See whether they have tiger eye.
What are the chances though?
I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, I was thinking to. Is it 3? It's 3, right? じゃあ、こうやってでもいい。あ、3つでも、なんか、当たりかも。
Do you have it yourself?
I don't have. The only one who has is エリンね。どこ？
エリンさんか。
助けて。いや、エリンね。don't have. User. Let's see if tiger. みんなタイガータイガータイガータイガーでもタイガーはない。タイガーアイや。Oh shoot.
You know, I just want to draw something like this later and then scale it to the small version.
Another way to find Sharingan. It's okay.
Also, by the way, Kira-chan, are you aware why is tomorrow Ame Papa's night streaming will be? Tomorrow Ame Papa is reading script reading. So basically, do you have any script that you want Ame Papa to read?
She is at her stream. Oh.
Oh. Anapisuki,
Oh, 花火いいな。あれは可愛いな。なんか聞こえてるけど、綺麗？君の笑顔が綺麗とってまばゆいかな。
Hanapasuki? Watashi wa suki yo.
やっぱ。綺麗だ。そして花火はパパパパパパパだ。何も聞かん。
You know, funny thing that now that I look at Fuyumi's drawing, somehow in my mind, it's like she is it's like the drawing is there. Mind how two are still drawing at the moment.
そうやね。あかわいい。いや、もう、トロロロロロロとか。You're done, is it?
Okay, I think I can just see whether I can scale these eyes or not. Oh shit, wrong one. Can I move these eyes? Oh, I can. Oh, nice. And then
何が？おう。
left the hair and the clothes.
おああ。 I Ramen Koko.
Mm-hmm.
Will you be able to come back to Singapore for Cosfest or like AFA?
Not sure though. If I return to Singapore, more like I'll be. If I return to Singapore, it'll be. But likely will be just return to Singapore. That's what I think though.
Uh,
Today I have a copy paste. Now we're done. If that's the case, I'll just draw on that side then. But I have not read. The funny thing is that I have not been to AFA for like 5 years already. You know? I never missed one.
know.
I had never missed one AFA since its first launch.
mm.
And after I leave for Japan, I have missed for 5 years already.
Okay,
And
exclusive of 2 years cause of COVID. AFA coming back only this year properly.
oh, you mean so there was no AFA for last 2 years?
Mm-hmm. There was only a AFA station. That means
Ah,
radio kind of thing.
なるほど.
Ah,
Well, I'm back.
bye.
I'm trying to, but in the end it doesn't work, so I'm drawing it out now. It's much easier if I draw it big and then move it. I want to draw Killer Jiang Ice Cube though, that's the thing. Don't worry, Young Ice. I'll draw something like this. I'm just not very good in drawing eyes on the left side than right side though. That's the thing. But some people say that my left eye drawing is much better than my right eyes, and I was like, how?
I'm confused at this part.
Alright, time to move the eyes in. They shall. If I draw, if I transfer it like that, a bit small. Then this one. No, wait, I don't see where is my layers now. Okay.
Hmm?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Ah. I'm trying to draw Jiajiang ice cube, the laser thing right now. Good thing that they allow us to adjust the ice. Right. I know it's 在接不, but at least these look better, right? At least this way much better now. Just now I'm trying to make it much something like that. YouTube is always kind of lagging a little bit sometimes.
そうだよ。
YouTube can always slow.遅いな、YouTube 君早くよ。And then the funny thing is that you just in case you guys are wondering, apparently I think I can show you guys right now. You guys can see my channel dashboard right now, right? You guys saw this, right? Okay.
はい。
I show you guys one thing.
あ、
The
YouTube に。
the last video when I was doing the basically the if I go to content live, in case you guys wondering, there is the Project Diva which I won yesterday that some country can't watch it,
Ooh.
right? You guys have seen something. Normally I always set all my stream public, like more my stream are public, except for this one it's already partially blocked. So for everyone need to understand, if you guys can't watch this Project Diva stream, it's already blocked, and apparently Singapore is one of them. So I will show you guys. Some of the videos, some of the game, music I play, apparently like most of them say just you guys know video cannot be modernized, But the one thing is that some of them video cannot be seen or modernized, and when I check on this, block in some territory, Philippines, Thailand, and Singapore are apparently part of it. Even including Malaysia, you guys. So you guys see it, right? So I don't understand why most of them are blocked. I don't understand why is blocked. But the one thing I can't understand even more is that why is Black Rock Shooter blocked, bro? I was talking about Black Rock Shooter yesterday, and yet China, Sri Lanka, Cambodia, India, Hong Kong, Vietnam, Brunei, Philippines, Malaysia, Laos, Macau, South Korea, Taiwan, Thailand, and Singapore are all
Wow.
shooter. And I was like, how in the freaking hell can this be? And you guys need to understand, it's on behalf of Sonic Music Direct, okay? So if you guys go to my YouTube channel, if you guys can't find this, if you guys can't see the time to play some rhythm game, the Project Diva Mega 39, I can show you guys that if I go to my my own YouTube channel, if I go to my channel, on my side it's not blocked, so I can see this stream. So if you guys can't see this video here, if you guys see from what daily ring fit adventure from 125 to 126, so if you guys can't see this video, it's basically being blocked already. So I hope you guys can understand. It's not the one. It's apparently it's blocked. Might be blocked in some country, but it's not blocked on my end. So if you guys can watch this, good for you guys. But if you guys can't watch this, it's I had no idea how is it blocked. But apparently that's how it goes though. I don't even understand how they do. I don't even understand how it even work though, to be honest. You put too much chocolate. There's okay, Vanessa. There's no such thing as too much sugar. There's no such thing as too much sugar or too much chocolate. Yamete, nanika yamete. You want to drink some tea? Tea or teh? Which one do you prefer? Fully flooded on your outside road. Is it really that flooded back in Malaysia or something? Isn't I remember there was an article that was kind of funny in Japan, you know. Apparently there was someone saying that Malaysia is thinking of inviting Singapore to
I
for
totally saw that.
aquarium or something like that.
For
I was-
Yumi.
And I was like, what the hell happened in Malaysia though? How's your day?
Hey. Corruption's Coco. I saw it. Oh my god, so cool.
Eh? Why? I mean, look at the style between the three drawing. It's huge different though. It's huge different though.
自分のスタイルだからな。Hey. Neji, come here. Neji, I need your eye.
Yeah, Najee-san, we've been waiting to get you though.
目が
Let me zoom in
目
for
が
you.
欲しい。
I will zoom in for her. Into
ちょ
her.
っと待って。目が欲しい。
Okay.
おれ。ちょっと待って。
Here's your eyes ready. You want to screenshot it?
欲しい。あ、いや、大丈夫けど。シャリングがいい。でもね、Oh my god, thank you, ネジ。
How was lately? Najee-san, is there any more tests that you have to do first? What's the test tomorrow? What's the test tomorrow? Chemistry. Naruhodo. I never go into chemistry myself though. I can remember the bonding, the periodic table, but I cannot remember every single thing though. By once.
Oh my god.
That's the worst part though. By one score. It's the same test. Ah.
あよ
Same test and just remember all the answer. Kambate, I know you can do it. As soon as I mean, I think you saw on the YouTube already, right? How actually I told Kat about both of you, and then I gave her the picture of both of you. So she was drawing the style of you guys.
I was panicking because I needed your reference.
And she was waiting to we were trying to get all of you because for your eyes. The Pacific eyes.
Draw.
You can draw though. good. As long as it's not another skeleton. It's really, really good though. I can assure you that it's very, very good. I just not good. I just not good drawing on using a tablet though. I mean, I show you guys how I draw using the pencil and pen. Oh, pencil and paper. And okay, take your time. I mean, like drawing on paper for me is, you guys can call me conservative or whatsoever. It's just that it's much easier if I draw using my tip when I know my hand is touching the right point. For me right now, it's very, very hard to control. That's why I don't like tablet myself, to be honest. And when Kat say that she is using the monitor, she can draw on the monitor. My mind is like, no.
Yuppie.
Imagine if ghosts go to your house and he say,
야다.
What the hell happened?
I got scared. I got scared. You put that away me.
It got scared to the point. It just got scared to the point that you remove both of us, but for you, me, Sandra is still there. Amazingly.
喂，ちょっと待て。係咪可能 cut 掉 you かな？
Even internet can become pipitaka. なるほどな。Oh, you just finished the ice.
Oh, God dang it.
The ice is really good though.
No, it's online app right now.
So if Neji-san want to join, it's also possible to draw the same place. All you need is a tablet to draw on. Oh, actually,
I'm so sorry, Imoto. I have to do this. I have to do this.
you have to do what? Actually, not that if you guys look at Kira-chan, it's like Kira-chan eyes, you need to give a little bit life. You know, I feel like Kira-chan is like a yandere eyes though for some reason, if I know that I look carefully.
Mother. You want to share her the link? Yumi.
Only remember guess what
Daisuke.
Okay, first thing first, don't ask me about drawing using pen though. I actually before I used to draw eyes using
Okay,
pen
I'll go
a
back
lot,
to
though.
drawing my own stuff. This is still a sketch layer after all.
Yes, if you want, I mean, like if I draw eyes, like let me set a new layer. My favorite eyes, I just draw my favorite eyes for now. It's like my favorite eyes is always draw something like this. Yes, using a pen without making a mistake. So basically, I don't erase this. I would draw something like this first, and then normally I would just.
No. No.
This is one of my favorite eyes I ever draw though.
Oh, oh, oh.
Wait, I will send you the link.
Yeah, I can't actually put the link over to reality. It's an online website.
It's a browser. 你可以讲。
Do you have the link? Can you send the link?
Yeah, I will send it later.
Okay.
Okay, I send it now. ちょっと待ってね。
なんか同じのリンク欲しい？ We add them to the same one. No, actually you can draw it using your normal computer. But of course, you'll be doing with mouse, so if you prefer tablet, you can set up your tablet to do it. I think.
I'm trying to copy the link first.
I think I can type it here though.
And then I will send it to Nedi-san. And then one to Kira-chan.
Discord 大丈夫？
And then into Discord on them already.
何
I think you can
何
use the mouse to draw if you can though.
うん。
I think you guys saw the eyes, right?
携帯もできる。
できるかも。
できるよ。フィンガードローイング。で、ウェブブラウザがあればいいよ。
I think you guys saw the eyes, right? Yeah, basically if I draw non-stop, it will be these will be the eyes that will be coming out.
Then don't. 大丈夫 don't.
This is the eyes that I always draw, like when I saw.
How many layers is that? Oh my god. はい。Welcome in. 自分のレイヤーは多分緑色。The Discord one.
That is so fast.
グループはね、プライベートだから、なんか、大変そうで、みんなの意見で、入ってるがいいのかとか、確かめなきゃだなのか、のことで。
何があった？
なんか、こっちはい、ちょっと待って。なんか見えるのかな？チャットボックスがありますよ。あら、そろそろ。ほら、はいって、私、はいって。で、同じように、
The eraser is under the pen, or if you just
こっちでも話せるです。で、チャットボックスでも話せる。ははできるか。
it's very common when it happened to Kira-chan.
No, I also show her that there is the text box at the bottom, like chat box.
I just realized it only now. The skill on drawing is such a huge difference on all ends.
I don't want to see how many layers we have so far. I don't want to see. Random card captor low. Hi Venom. How are you? Hi. We're drawing right now and on YouTube.
The good thing is that as long as Scott-san don't come here and draw something up, I can already. For some reason, I keep on thinking Scott-san is the sort of person who loves to do something yabai. Actually, tomorrow if I read script, I feel like everyone will be thinking, how is Ame-san so yabai? Everyone will be like, Ame-san, how can you be so yabai when you are so innocent at the same time? At the layer area there is one bubble looking thing. There's the chatbot. You know, at your screen area next to the layer on the right bottom right area, there is a bubble looking thing, right? There's the chatbot.
The layer there? You press on the bubble?
Actually, how many people are in this?
4.
Oh, okay. And we are all called. How do I pronounce? Anonymous? Anonymous?
Anonymous. We are all anonymous.
Anonymous. And we all wear the mask. You can draw whichever you like though. Seriously, I need to improve on my drawing so that the next time I can at least draw something nice and then put into 2D life. To be honest, I kind of want to do 2D, go 2D avatar though, if I can. That is really really good. I saw the art, I was like, oh my god, that is so nice. And you done it in 1 hour and 20 minutes. I need to. Actually, to be honest, for me, right, when I start learning manga, I was like thinking of trying to make myself drawing to be like what you just finished, though. To be honest, and yet the drawing that you guys saw right now is the result of years of training in Japan. It's also used different though. Hey, Sankame, how's your day?
Oh, let me take away the top one so that you guys can draw there.
I should. Once I draw something, once I draw the eyes and whatsoever, I will have to make I will move downwards myself.
Then I go down. I go down a bit.
I'm drawing yeah, Kira-chan eyes more yabai though. It's really hard for me to draw on tablet. It's like I can't draw without looking at the pen tip though, that's the thing.
Okay. I like how both of us we just push the outing downwards.
I'm doing that later after I finish my.
Wait, I forgot one thing.
Okay. Let me close all my other layers. I want to close all my other layers first, and then move my current one.
You totally saw that.
You get no idea. I don't even know what the hell I'm drawing anymore. I already give up drawing on anyway, you know.
Just experiment around lah. No worries
Yeah,
lah.
just draw whatever you like. I mean, like even for me, I think I prefer to draw eyes though. Let's just draw eyes. I haven't drawn eyes in a long while though. It's really hard for me to draw it using the tablet no matter what. The next time I really earn money, the first thing I will definitely get a touchable screen monitor for me to draw on. That is that's the eyebrow while you were drawing. The eye is here. Here is the eyes.
Yeah, that.
That's just fun. I'm an old man. Old men always take their time, you know. It's called being patient.
Yeah, we're all very impatient. Oh my god. Oh my god. すごい、すごいです。わ、綺麗。I very cute.
I thought you were gonna add in that.
You know what? I just realized something. Next time, right, we can just have one roulette at the side, and then let's see which one it lands on. Then the next person have to continue the last person's drawing.
How about let's just all play the Ganit phone instead?
Got it.
Yeah, how about let's just all play that and see how yabai the drawing can be.
I don't mind.
And then the title, and then we have to say like the topic will depend on what. It's like what the person is thinking on in the mind. It must be related to us. It's like example you have Skull Sun wearing red dress or something, and then this person have to think what is the drawing is about.
I will go the most jialat lah. Like literally
Let's do it next week.
on.
Everyone who want to do it, prepare a day next week. We shall do it. How many people can we get now?
We have 4 people? 5?
Yeah,
5.
we need at least 7 to be much fun. And it's Sun, Skull Sun.
As in, they can all be muted or like
Yeah,
just
they can
draw.
just be mute. But we'll draw.
And it doesn't need skill lah. It really doesn't need skill. Got take phone only skill.
You just need to draw at least something that we can see and understand.
No. The fun thing is not to understand. The fun thing is to never understand.
Well, the thing is, when I say understand, can we ever understand?
Okay. わかった。
Now you
わかった。はい。わかった。For a second there, my brain is just kung. So, hey.
Have you guys? Let me ask you guys. Do you guys have big eyes or small eyes? Do you think yourself
What? IRL.
in real life?
Small.
It looks so wrong though. When you put that dot there, do you have any idea how wrong it look right now? Do you have any idea how wrong when you put that dot there? And then we just do something like
Sure.
just put that back, put that back,
Sure.
put that back. And then we'll do something like this.
What am I seeing now?
Don't not break in color. You can you understand what it is or not?
Iwatori. Iki.
Nijisan, you know what it is? Okay, explain to her so that she can understand.
It's a chicky.
Chicky.
It's a,
Wait, do you understand what you did yourself?
it looks like Chicky.
It's a freaking. Oh shit! Why are you guys thinking of that?
Why? It's not chicken. Can I?
I think that I have to destroy my drawing for this.
Why am I the only one still drawing? Ah,
It's time to sin. That's why Ethan black.
yeah. Yeah.
If that's it, let's destroy this too.
やめてくれ。あれ、びっくりするよ。ん Oh my god.
Oh god.
Now you have.
You know. You know this one remind me of which character? There was one old anime that called Zambel. Let me show you guys. Teach you guys out on YouTube. Bell. Do you guys know about this? Do you guys know about this one? It's a very old manga anime. Anyone know about this one?
Oh, I know.
Is Gastic Phone a public room? Yeah, I think anyone can join if anyone can join when we get enough. And the one that Neji-san draw was this guy. It remind me of this guy.
Oh. Oh my god. The song just came into my head.
I mean, look at it's called Kanchome, right?
Cannot. Oh my god, I remember. Oh.
Kanchome and Fug. It's so funny though. The dance.
Oh my god, yes, please dance, please, thank you.
let me see if I can show you guys or not. Video. ちょっと待ってね。Let me play the music so that you
Sorry,
guys
my cat meowing away.
It's okay. Okay, they got it. Let's watch this.
Nice.
And then what happened to he?
Make a call. Oi! Oh my god! Before I put my layer on top of your layer, you wait.
You let me touch it.
Hello, guess.
惜しかった惜しかったぞキャンチョメ
Same.
Remember because the one thing that when Neji-san draw the face, it remind me of this one, this character.
Wow. Meanwhile, without anybody looking, oh, scary.
It remind me in a funny way though. That's the thing. That's why when you draw that face, Neji-san, it really remind me of that character because it was the original face for him. And Vito-san, comment how to do. The thing, there is also another thing in Japan that is very popular. What was it? What was the thing again? It was based on the Japanese food though.
What?
No. Let me do a search again. I think it was Hiragana face. It was called Hiragana's face though. Ah! Heno Momechi. You guys see this? You guys know this?
Oh,
Heno Mohechi. Heno
Naruhodo.
Mohechi. Basically, this is the face based on.
oh, it's so cute. Hey, the tiger looks so cute.
So there is a hiragana. So there is a face of drawing using hiragana. We call it the hiragana face in Japan. So you can draw any type of face using hiragana. Like tiger is one of them. So you can see is Hoyami. Ji is the Ji to ten Shi and ten and Fu Ma. So it's a hiragana face. So we call it hiragana face. I mean, there is cat or tiger, which depends how you call it. There is a lot of them though. If you write hiragana face, the original was called Heno Momichi though. And apparently, it's drawn by Japanese school student using hiragana, and I had no idea who going to do this. I had no idea who going to do this to Mona Lisa.
Oh my god. Wow, なんでこれや。
I mean, any face is like basically any Heno Mommy is like is seriously even on any face like basically all of them. This is one of the popular face, and I learned about this when I came to Japan about drawing, and it's a popular thing in Japan. That's why they call it the Heno Momichi. It's like basically the most common face. So like if anyone see it, it's called Heno Momichi. If you guys can't remember the name, just write hiragana face and you pop up on the first one. So there is a lot of way to draw using hiragana, and it's really funny. It's just that Heno Momichi is really one of the popular thing. Even like this, I had no idea how they. I don't even know how they use hiragana as the way of drawing face already at the time. It's just weird and funny. I mean, like personally to me, it's just weird and funny though. I mean, it's just basically, if I had to draw it in here, it's like he, no, mo, he, and then ji. It's really like that only. So if you guys come across this drawing, it's basically Hoino no Momichi, basically all the hiragana, but another name for, we call it hiragana kao.
Mm.
Wait, what? Which one? Why would you draw that on your exam paper, for goodness sake? What was the exam?
No wonder.
なるほどな。
That's good. Yeah, that's good.
You know, the funny thing is that I still remember there was a saying. I'm not sure is it still working. Still a saying in Singapore. But during my generation, there was a saying where we go by. Those who study get good. Those who study never get good perfect score. But those who don't study can manage to pass.
Mm. Oh, that hit so close.
Is it still a saying in Singapore right now?
No, we call them closet muggers, but at the same time, my generation is like one generation below you, right? Now the generation changed already. So like, for me is they don't say anything, they relax all the way, nobody say anything. At the end, right, they got A. I'm like,
Yeah.
Nini?
Yeah, the one thing is that that was a saying during my time though. That's the thing.
By the time reached to mine already, I think the parents don't want any of the children to be lazy, so
You know what is the worst part right now that I'm feeling right now as an old man right here? I'm not even a parent in real life. I'm not even married in real life, and yet those of my friends seeking advice from me on how to raise their children, and I was like, what the hell? Am I the father? Am I the father or are you the father? My friend actually sometimes ask me on how, and sometimes they ask me like for me, right, for my case, I was like, you guys know how I always handle you guys on how to like Naji-san, you guys how I handle you guys, and you say I will be a very good father. The thing is that before I meet you guys, I really technically a kind of some sort of godfather to some children in real life, you know. And it's like people ask me like especially my friend is like, Mason, how do you even take care of children? I was like, and I even give advice on like children will start changing when they are around 10 years old or around that period, and you need to teach them on words, how not to pray too much or whatsoever if you want them to study or whatsoever, and make sure to interact with your children and understand the study they are going through. And if you ask them to do their homework, you need to make sure what kind of homework they going through. It's like I'm teaching them how to be a parent when I'm not a freaking parent in a real life though. That's the thing. Why am I drawing again? Earlier Netizen was messing up my drawing to the point that for some reason I keep on want to drawing the pigtail next to it. I'm thinking of long hair for now. For now. Because it'll be much easier to cover every single thing up. Actually, I think the net should draw something like this though. No, it doesn't. The thing is that I want to draw it in this way, so it will look much easier. Imagine if this one yeah, you can draw the eyes if you want. Now you can leave it on if you want. You just erase those things that you want to erase. It's alright though. I mean, this app is actually meant to be drawing this way, you know.
You can help out, you can go back, you can do this and that.
Oh my god, they are so cute and you draw so fast! And you're drawing it too good already. Fuyumi-san.
Cute, right? Oh my god, I went there. You just see, I just add extra things on the side.
Yeah, I know.
And then with my TV. Has it reached a limit?
I don't think there's a limit. I don't think there's supposed to be a limit though.
Like the undo button limit thing.
Ah,
Not sure I still have.
then that can't be helped already if there is a limit over on that. Wait, what?
Oh. No, it's a nose. It looks very nice.
You know what I was going to draw on it? If you keep that, I was going to draw something like this.
Yeah, it's 11.
It's already 12 midnight.
For you, yeah.
You know what this remind me? The elephant. In Chinese we call it 蜡笔小新 though.
Oh. Oh! Oh my god. Hello, Zabia. Aiko.
You took MC because of your master type pain on your left leg. Yeah, you should rest up more. Don't overdo it.
Zabia. Actually, はい、こんばんは。
How's your day? Make sure to rest out after that. Actually, me and Kat and Fuyumi-san is drawing. And Fuyumi-san draws so fast and so nice though.
Tisha.
I mean that based on that art, if she draw 2D avatar for herself, I won't find it strange though. I mean that is the kind of art that I want to draw if I want to create a 2D avatar for myself though. Zabri-san, if you are not sure what we are talking about, go to my YouTube channel and take a look.
Nigel, your breathing actually very heavy. 다이저브.
Are you? I might sound rude right now. But do you have asthma or something?
Are you okay?
Zabri-san, do you have asthma?
No,
or
you're
something?
breathing
Yeah,
heavy.
that's the thing. You're breathing. No, the way you breathe is like having asthma attack, you know.
Okay.
No, the way you breathe very loudly is like it's something wrong already, you know. It's very hard for me to draw on the tablet. No, I'm not used to drawing. Not the. Okay, I'll just repeat just for you since you wasn't here. Everyone who saw me who draw on, I showed everyone my real life drawing is that I'm more used to drawing
Your real life?
on a paper and then draw on digital. Okay.
And actually, make a traditional nice.
Okay. just you go to my YouTube channel. I'll show it. I'll show it to you so that it'll be much easier to refer. So if I go to the same folder and the view this one.
ゲルル。んYou know, get rose.
I haven't even touched Genshin much today though. Later on I need to play Genshin for a while. Yes, Stanley, but you watch me. Okay, let me give me a while to find the picture that I was supposed to, because I got too many photos on this file that I need to find the right one. What was it again?
Hi.
Not this. Your main birthday today. Happy birthday.
Yep. Okay, I found it. Okay. I'll just close. I'll go to this one. Okay. Okay. The real one. This is the one when I say real life drawing. Is that if I draw using pencil and paper, it's much easier for me to draw. It will look something like this. That's why that's the reason why I say I am much I'm much suitable to draw on a paper, and because I can see where I'm drawing. On tablet, it's really hard for me to draw. Because my hand, I'm looking at my hand is moving according to my eyes. I'm not used to that. That's why when I say I'm more used to drawing the traditional way of drawing, is that you guys can see it's really huge difference. Alright guys, the way I draw and the way you guys see on how you guys is that the way I draw is like basically I draw based on what I learned, but when it comes to realistic drawing, this is how I draw. It's really a huge difference. Like you guys can see, you can see the perspective, you can see the shadow. It's really a whole new different story when it comes to me drawing on a piece of paper using a pencil. Is the way I draw in real life and the way I draw in character is two different things. And even when I create the Illustrator, the animation character, is like, if you guys take a look for this one, is that the way I draw anime character is different. You guys can just look at it, it's very different already. Based on this, it's like all my character, you can it's very different in the way I draw as compared to how I draw compared to how I draw in sketching. It's totally different. Even when I draw the perspective, I still having I couldn't rush. I kind of rushed at the end of for the bug area, but for the top area is something. If I show is something how I sketch is something like this. So when I draw on a piece of paper, it's a really different feeling as compared to drawing on digital, and that's the reason why when I say I'm more used to traditional drawing, it's not really mean that I'm a traditional guy also. It's just that the way I'm drawing is more used to that already. Okay, now I have to bring back the screen to the old okay. Here.
So in case anyone asks me why do I draw way different in digital, is that I'm using a Wacom, and I'm not used to it unless I. That's the reason why the one thing is that once I get rich, once I save enough money, I will definitely first thing first I get a Wacom monitor because it's much easier to draw on that for me. It's much easier for
Do
me.
you realize I never put any hands today?
So far you only draw the face. There is already one person with the hand already, you know.
I know.
To be honest, I personally don't like to draw hands though. It's like there was one time when this is one of my friend who taught me on how to draw hand. Is that if you want to draw hand, okay. Let me bring a new layer for safety reason. And basically, what my friend was taught is that you draw something like from what I was told. Where's mine? Okay, my pointer is here. It's like she told me you draw something like a circle here in a fist way. Then you just do something like. So basically, you're doing something like this. And then the middle finger is slightly bigger. So basically, you guys draw something like this with the skeleton for it. And then the pinky is always slightly more smaller, and then the thumb is always at the bottom of the palm. So basically, how she taught me. Can we speak in? I think you want to invite Kirajan to your server.
Oh. Temporary for a while. After that, I have to leave. Okay, after this one. 大丈夫? I send the link to Ame Koko then send to you.
Okay, just send me the link, then I will send it to them.
I think that will be easier.
So for the hand, normally I don't really like to draw hand myself, but
Just know that inside, then people can hear your voice. Okay. Crystal, hello, welcome. It's been a while. How are you doing?
and then the hand, because it's drawn in this shape, I want to make it as straight as possible, so I want to remove it. You send the link, okay. Let me send it to them.
Just send it. Cause I'm trying. To learn how to intro myself in Japanese. Okay. 頑張って. Oh. 頑張ねじ.
And then for the hand, what I want to do is I don't want this to be.
雨ここ大丈夫?
大丈夫よ. I just sent them the link already.
Okay. Output. Yeah, I kinda probably need to make this a public, but have like one whole channel that is private for us. Sorry, I was a bit. I'm multitasking, so that's why I might not be incoherent. I might not be coherent. Yeah. Because I'm using YouTube, checking there, and then Discord, I'm handling the Discord server, and I'm also inside reality.
I'm really
Right, Jobber?
I really kind of like just don't care about which. I really let my ears not listen to anything already.
Okay, it's okay.
No, the thing is that right side, left side got different earpiece. So
Hello. Hi.
大丈夫かな
大丈夫ですけど、YouTube でも大丈夫？
うん。
Okay.
パパ聞こえてないんだよ。もしもし
雨？
はい、パパ。
雨？
はいはい。
あれ
雨？
何
Discord。
あきらちゃん
はい
ゆきら
はい。
きらちゃん、はい。Okay. Kira chan, just in case you need to know,
待って、音が。
if you are fine with the YouTube voice being appearing, then by all means go ahead.
I cannot hear you.
Oh. If you're okay with going on YouTube with your voice, then you can continue to on your mic. It's up to you, okay?
Just whatever you like. If you, to me, I don't care really. Because for me, it's already 12. My mind is already just thinking of something yabai already.
Oh.
Let me try drawing something. And somehow tomorrow I'll be reading script reading tomorrow.
大丈夫 you need my help.
明治さんしてますよ。
ドミノさん、鏡発射で
Hello, Domino. Is it me or is it because I sleep late? So I still have energy.
You guys have to understand I wake up at 7.
Yeah. Anyways, I will still keep this open lah, huh?
Yeah, you guys can use it. The only thing is that I will stop the stream. That's the only thing only. At least you guys can still continue drawing. The only thing is that whether I can I continue. That's the thing.
Kinda want to try something though, cause I'm the one who's hosting the page right now.
I mean, technically it's your one.
Technically, but I also don't have any account. So this one later can export and then we can redo again on another one.
You're sure?
Yeah, you can import the same image and then go over as another layer. Whenever you want to lah. Can export on your own self also. Then go on to I think whatever software you wanna.
But I mean, like Fuyumi-san draw that one can save for now, and then maybe go and tag on you on Twitter or something. Say the character is Esther, right?
Hmm?
You can just say Esther art or something, and then post it.
Ah, Esther.
Seriously.
Tapi, are you cold? Ah,
Seriously, how
Uh-uh.
hard is it to draw using a tablet when I need to draw a wheel handle?
oh. Wait, let me see.
Mm.
すみませんでした。
はい。Ah!
いってらっしゃい、水さん。いってらっしゃい。
Okay. First thing first, I think you seriously need to either put your mic away from your mouth or something, because I keep thinking that you're having asthma attack.
誰が
I know. I'm referring.
No,
your
it's
breathing.
your voice, your breathing.
Your breathing
My-
is making is making us worried. Okay, sorry, we are not saying about anything. We're just worrying about your breathing. Secondly, is that for me is that drawing on a tablet is different when drawing on a piece of paper. Is that when I see my tip, I can see where I'm going and I know what I need to adjust. So it's like I can place two things at the same place when I draw. But I can't really place my tablet on the screen and draw. That's why I'm having a difficulty drawing a lot using my computer. Is that I'm not used to drawing on tablet for, even though I have this tablet for 5 to 7 years around this time already. I own this tablet before I came, even before I came to Japan, and it has been with me ever since. I got a very, very hard time drawing on tablet, no matter what, how much I train. The one thing I always good in is I will show you guys already, is as long as it's a piece of paper and a pencil on my hand, I can draw it. And what I show you guys is just only a little it's just only one of few drawings I have. I did over 100 of the drawings, from classroom to water bottle to orange, apple, hands, face, other people. It's like I have to keep on drawing a lot, and I'm much used to drawing real life stuff and on a piece of paper, because I can see anything and then I draw and then I will adjust it, and it's really different as compared to drawing on computer. Because drawing on computer, if I have something like the screen being able to let me touch, and it will be much easier for me too. But the thing is that I'm drawing on the tablet. My eyes keep on moving downwards to the Wacom to look, and it's very hard for me to find the pinpoint the right point, because the thing is that for the
それ
Wacom,
な。それな。
because the one thing you need to understand is that for the Wacom,
それな。
right, is that when I draw,
And that's the thing
I have
though.
to find the right pointer. That's why every time when I find the right pointer, it's very very hard for me to find the right pointer to draw on. It's like right now I'm drawing on this corner. I have to go to this corner to draw. But and if I have to go to other corner, I have, and also the one thing is that I always like to turn my Wacom left and right to draw carefully. But in real life, when I draw paper, the paper no matter how you turn the paper on the table, you can adjust and draw slowly. It's way different than drawing on a tablet. That's the reason why when you guys see how I draw when I show you guys the drawing is really way different. It's like you guys know I show you guys the way I draw on digital. It's way different than how I draw in real life. The perspective is different. The hand catcher is different. Everything to me is different. That's why I'm more suitable on the traditional drawing as compared to real life digital drawing. And there is even one time when someone asked me to see whether try training on Wacom. I trained it for 1-2 months. I'm alright. The current level is what you guys see. But the thing is that I have not drawn for around two years already. To be honest, I have not really drawn much during the 2 years during the pandemic because I was doing other stuff, looking forward trying to do. So I didn't really. So I have kind of like got rusted on the drawing. But other than that, I still realize that drawing on Wacom tablet is way too hard for me. I mean, that's why when Kat say that Kat is drawing on the monitor screen, I was like, ooh,
야 와루이 소장.
와루이じゃないでも I mean in Japan, right? When we say
Kora.
we are being jealous.
Kora. I had this thing. I literally only have these to survive. 혼돈아요? I spoiled about 3 comms already. Come on. It doesn't sound really nice, but yeah. Oh my god,
どうも、ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。本当に。
Okay, let's say you're going to sleep now. Is Gerson sleeping now? What's
みんな聞こえないし。
Kira-chan, you're going to Kira-chan?
Hi.
You going to sleep or something?
Yeah, mother.
Oh, mother. I thought I hear you was going to sleep or something. Okay, where was I? Let's not draw the hand. Let's go back to the one that I was supposed to be drawing. The funny thing is that I still bad in drawing characters though. There was one time when I went for an interview. I won't indicate which company. I went for an for one interview. They asked me like why is my drawing in real on a piece of paper so different from drawing on digital, and they was like, we need you to draw on digital, and I was like oh, and yeah, I feel the interview. I was like at least hope that I can go in, but apparently I failed the interview, and in the end I didn't get to go to the company. But I won't indicate which company just in case you need to know. But I will just say that their standard is really high though. That's all I can say. their
せ
standard
や
also.
な。
Even my friend who is good in drawing, she applied for one company. She couldn't enter the company because of the she failed her interview. And the one thing is that from what I was told is, again, she told me that their standard is high, and I was like, I told her it's alright. I have applied for 1,000 plus company in Japan. I have not even get I went for like 100 plus interview in Japan. I never even get into one job.
あれは誘拐。いや
Yeah.
痛いですよ。大丈夫かな言うて。
I mean, it's not something that it's already happened to me in real life right now. What can I say though? Like, I
It
know
still hurts though.
is how to say it. I feel so numb.
やべえ。わあ。
皆さんです。
アホやね。
You're losing brain cell. It's not about losing brain cell though. That's why when I say when I sleepy, I became more yabai.
怖いやば。
Imagine if tomorrow if I stream the script reading using this mode.
やっべえ、やだ。
For example, if I read this
Kawaii!
line right now, imagine if I read this line right now, the evil result. I don't understand why it's I can resonate with this character though. It's like so I change the tune or how to say it. Okay, let's change the tune first.
わ。
It's a shame you come so far in your quest only to defeat at the hand of mere pawns. Who do you think you are anyway? That Monotos skeleton was hard to find, you know. He was my favorite. And for that, you paid dearly. Come to think of it, I do seems to be short of a few undead servants now. How would you like to join the rank of our minions? It won't be so bad. You never have to eat, sleep, or contemplate your meaningless existence ever again. Oh, what am I saying? You don't have a choice. Now, hold still and I will make this hurt to a moderate degree. Yeah, it sounds more yabai right now though. It sounds more yabai when I'm in this mode. And I don't understand why. I mean, there is so many ways to do voice acting though. Even though when I first went to learn about voice acting in 2008 in one of the anime studio at that time, I was told that I speak like an old man for the first time though. I think I talked about this quite a lot. I mean, I talked about this a lot in my stream before in the past. And the thing is that at that time I really didn't know about Japanese, so I didn't learn about Japanese kanji. And the thing is that I was given a Japanese script at the time, so it's like I didn't know when they give me the most simplest one. It's called Yamelo Yamelo, and I was like, Yamelo Yamelo. And the proper way on saying that, in case you guys want to know, is that the situation was the guy was in a plane, a pilot in a plane, and he was going to get shot, and he was going to die, and he was going to shake, he was going to die. So you have to shout. It's not like Yamelo in a loud way. It's like you have to say in this way, Yamelo Yamelo, and then you die. It's like you just burst.
Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, okay.
ね、そんなの書くのか。
Your bit.
And the first thing is that when
マジやばいじゃん。
when I first record,
マジやばいでしょ?
when they actually record my voice at the time, right? It's really they record my voice. It's like I say in this way. Yamelo, Yamelo. And the director who after sawing the whole thing, he was like, 本当になんか死にそうなおじいさん。So basically, it's like he said like, it's like an old man going to die. I was like, and he said the character was a young man, and yet it sounded like old man. And I was like, since then I was like, I was very very determined to learn Japanese after the situation. After that situation, my first thing when I came back to Singapore, I was like, I need to learn Japanese. That was it. Even if I don't live in Japan, at the very least, when I speak with my Japanese friend, at least I can communicate with them. There's no point in not speaking to them in Japanese, because a lot of people think that Japanese you can make Japanese friends by easily in Japan, but it's not that easy. And also mute your mic for goodness sake. I don't want to hear my voice all the time.
Zabia, can mute your mic for a sec?
Okay, so
Sorry,
basically,
thank you.
Thank you very much. The one thing is that
はい。
a lot of people think that it's easy to make Japanese friends for foreigner. Actually, it's not that easy, and often more than not is that it's because of language barrier. So if you don't speak proper Japanese, it's very hard to make Japanese friends in Japan, because a lot of Japanese people are actually introverts than extroverts, especially towards strangers. So if your Japanese level is not that good, a lot of the Japanese will actually think that you need to speak in English. And despite learning English in Japan, for all of them, they learn English when they were a kid. But the thing is that the chance of them using English in real life is rare. It's like 0 to none. So it's like next to none. So it's like very very hardly they use English. And I've spoken. It's often more than not when I speak to a few people, the way they speak into Japanese, when they can't explain to me in some Japanese way, I will ask them for some simplified explanation, and they try to think that I'm a foreigner, and they will think that do they need to speak in English to me? And often more than not, I will just say, 簡単な日本語は大丈夫です。基本的には私、日本語で話せるから、だから英語でやめてください。I was like, 本当にやめてください。It's like the way they speak English really can get onto your nerve, you know. And
Okay.
And for my friends, often more than not, I have to teach them some simple English myself, because when they start learning English, right, they can read, they can write, they can't communicate. That's the thing. That's their level of Japanese. That their level of English is that they can read, they can write, they can't communicate, because they had no idea on how to speak in English. So like I mentioned earlier, if you try to speak to them, they find very very hard to speak in English because they had no idea on how to write, how to convey. And the funny thing is that when I first went, it's true that when I went for study, the funny thing is that I have to go through an English class. I was like, don't ask me why I have to enter the English class. It was part of the syllabus, and it's like the sensei kept on asking me why do I enter this class, and I was like, sensei, it's part of the syllabus. What you expect me? So I had like, and that English is one of my grade where I get an S. It's like easy S. And in case you guys want to know, is that I can show you guys the textbook. I still got my textbook here. Let me show it to you guys. You guys will understand what kind of level they are if I show you guys. It's like, it's very very simple. I don't even understand what I'm doing right now. To be honest, I really wanted to throw this book. Like seriously, I wanted to throw this book away, but let me close this one first so that I can go to video capture. Okay, you guys can see this. You guys can see anything?
Can.
Okay, basically this is the English textbook. English for industrial. You guys need to know. It's called English for Industrial Engineer. Don't ask me why I got this textbook. It's basically this is what they learn. And the funny thing is that you guys look this word, Daikoku Kosenmon-sei. So basically, this textbook is meant for university student and student that is in something like polytechnic. This is the textbook they are using. And if I show you guys the English level, you guys read. You guys can see anything?
Sorry, my eye blurry, but yeah, I can. A bit is blurry.
Yeah, I think it's blurry on my end. Let's see.
The purpose of this program is something.
Okay, I will just
Is
let's see whether I can find an easier one for you guys to see. Yeah, like the purpose of this paper is the paper present the paper report. All these are like where do you guys learn this English? All these English words. The result indicate. We conclude that it is suggested that all this English word is basically what you guys learn in secondary school, right? Even this let me read this conversation for you guys. Professor Nakato, I finished the tension test of the steel specimen. Could you please give me the advice on the laboratory report? They are the result I got. I prepared a table with them. Could you check it, please? Certainly. The result you got look okay. Now, how are you going to put them in your report? You need a title for this. If you intend to put it in your report, you need a table number and the title about the table. Well, I'm thinking about using a graph for the report. Okay, you know the rules for putting graph in the report, don't you? I do. Please put the figure number and the title and other necessary information above the graph and no, not above, but below the graph. Put the title below the figure. Oh, I see. Thank you. Don't forget to put the unit of measure along the axle. Okay, I know I can use the dotted line to draw the legitimate line for this graph. It looks nicer. But I recommend you use a solid line here because there's only one line. When you want to draw more than one line, other lines can be used as a dotted line. A broken line or a dot dash line would help. I see. Any other questions? I think I can start writing a rough draft now. Thank you very much, Professor. You're welcome. So basically, right, if you this is like, to me, I'm not sure about you guys, to me it is called primary school level essay, you know. This is to me very, very easy. And
すごいじゃん。
there is also this thing you guys have to see. They even teach apparently you have to learn the unit. I think you guys can roughly see the words area, volume, cap.
うん。
Yeah, all of this they have to learn at university. Like, this is called university, not tame, you know. It's for university. And yet they are learning
Wow.
all of this, and even I still got paper on it. Like this, okay, this one I can show you guys. This one you guys will be, you definitely. It's like, you guys can see this, right? They asked me to learn
Oh.
all this, you know, for English.
What?
They don't understand this at their level, you know. The Japanese had told all of them are like 17, 18 years old. They had difficulty learning this, you know. Even like here, look at this. What am I?
Please check the chat first, okay? To those who came in, please check the chat.
Okay, look at this thing also. They learn how. You look at number 2 question. Look at number 2. This is what kind of level? I eat a boy it. Here is a broken camera. This is like primary school level though! And yet they are learning this at Japanese university. And I was like, now you guys know how frustrating for me when I was learning English in Japan right now. It's like they asked me it's compulsory and I was like, okay, never mind, I learn. And when they told me why do I get S? Why do I get first in the like a full score? And I was like, this kind of level, if I can't get a full score, I'll be slapping myself in the face, you know. It's like, you guys have any idea? I have to take this test, you know. This is literally the test that I have to take, you know, guys. Like, if I have a car, I would have loved to drive you home. Oh my goodness me! I have to do this test, and yeah, that was very, very frustrating for me at the time because like I mentioned, it is something that is compulsory when I was taking a test, and a lot of people who say that the English level in Japan is bad. It's not that bad, but it's just that at university level, they are learning what Singapore is learning at primary school level and secondary school level, you know. It's just that bad. That's why a lot of people who ask me when living in Japan, is the Japanese able to speak English? Now you guys should understand, they don't. They just don't have the chance to speak English. When they start using English, like, they only start learning how, they don't have the mean to communicate back in English. So it's really, sometimes I find it weird, but at the same time, I will just say it again and again, is that for me to teach sometimes the Japanese English, it's not that hard, but it's just that I need to explain in depth in Japanese. That was how I start stream. That was how when I first come across some Japanese people in my stream is that I used to speak to them in Japanese, and I had to explain to them how does this work. And the funny thing is that like we a lot of Japanese still think even now live streaming, the Japanese term for live streaming and broadcast is called haishin. The word is called haishin, and the Japanese all believe delivery is the right word because of Google Translate. And I was like, I have to keep on explaining to them what the delivery mean, what's the double meaning for it, as well as to tell them streaming and broadcast was the right word. I had to explain to them in Japanese. And it's
Yeah, I
like,
kind of understand for your point of view.
and the thing is that a lot of people think that it is that they don't have the chance to communicate. Yeah, the thing is that they don't have the chance of using English in Japan. Like everyone in Japan just speak in Japanese. So if you want them to speak in English, they have to come to across an English speaker. That's why in Japan, right, they need a lot of university certified students. Is that they want foreigner people to teach them English. And for me, I teach those who ask me. And the thing is that I realized that the huge problem about teaching them in English that they don't understand the explanation. Everything is like the Japanese think that if you want to learn Japanese, we'll explain it to you in Japanese. If you want to learn in English, we'll explain everything in English using English. It's like, can't you just use Japanese to explain English or English to explain Japanese? They don't. And
Wow,
they
大変じゃん。
so for me, who can go both way,
それ
that's
ぞ
why
れの
a lot of people who in the quite a few Japanese who come to my podcast in the past is that they know I always teach them in Japanese. I always speak to them in when they want to learn in English, some of the English word, I will explain kindly in Japanese back to them. I will translate the whole sentence and explain to them how does the sentence work, how does this thing. For example, like I'm eating dinner right now. So when I say I'm eating dinner right now, I would say ima gohan tabemasu. I will just translate the word out, and then I will say now is ima gohan pangohan. It's like dinner. Tabemasu. So when I explain to them, I will explain to them what is the verb, what is the objective. Because the one thing is that we all know that adjective and nouns is always in a different arrangement as compared to the Japanese way of placing it. It's like their adjective is always at, the verb is always at the back and the noun is at the front. So the one thing is that when I explain to them, I have to explain to them words by words, as well as what they need to understand, what they need to take note, and often more than not, that is the most problematic they always come across is grammar. It's the same thing for me when people learn Japanese. The first thing you guys need to understand, the Japanese grammar is one of the hardest to learn. Same wise for the Japanese when they want to learn English, because they are used to the Japanese grammar already, the format already. So asking them to jump to the English format is a different thing. I had seen not just the English, but the Japan, not English. I had seen not just the Japanese, but the Chinese, like Chinese, because at the time I got a few Chinese students in the class. Even at university level, some of them are using. When I ask them to write an essay, a simple essay, they start with, my name is something something. I am from somewhere. I am how old? I was like, can't you just say that I am who from who and how old I am right now? Like, just a simple short line to add to them, right? They will just say, I am what. It's like, this to me is not wrong, but at the same time is young kids level, which one of my old English teacher always say, that is an elementary school student level. And to me it's like, because of that I always make sure that when I use my English I'm very very careful. But the thing is that in Japan and for some Chinese, that is their levels. even one of my friend who got N2 before me, who got university level certificate from China, and when I tried to train him to speak in English, he said in this way, I English not good. I was like, smack your head lah, your English not good. I was like saying in Chinese like, 我的英文不好啦。妈的，你英文你哪里不好了？你跟我讲你读大学你学不了英文。It's like basically what I'm saying is like he had learned English and yet he don't understand English. And when he tried to and I asked him to write an essay, he essay was like, my name is Nani Nani Nani. I am from Nani Nani Nani. I am Nani Nani Nani. And I was like, oh my goodness me.
Is better than an essay.
Sorry. Got too rich on already. So when I
I cannot stop you.
yeah, when I get into rage mode, it's very easy for me to get into rage mode when I'm tired though. That's the thing. That's why I always try to make myself not too late into the stream when I'm tired. But you guys can know when I'm in the angry mode, that is called raping mode. It's more like I'm just complaining in a Singapore way, you know. Like complain that. But my angry mode is more different. I mean, Nanji-san saw my angry mode once.
NG. Yeah, NG mode.
Yeah, that is something that you guys do not want to see.
いや、怖そうよ。や、超や。やだよ。
Imagine if I speak in the evil way. Actually, let me go to this. I know there was the voice. I think there was one. Which one was the one that you give me? The got one look sound very nice.
There's a lot though.
Yeah, I know. I saw a few, and I was like trying to speak in that voice. Let me go and find my
Okay, 頑張って。
I remember I want to speak in a very in that way because of the script to make it even funnier. Was it the insurance or was it the technical? And this one is okay, you guys can see this, right? You guys can see it, right? Okay, you can see it on YouTube.
Can.
I was going like this when I saw this, like I was like going to speak in this way. Job description. Frozen is a new augmented reality application that allows its users to be inserted into a live virtual office environment in order to collaborate with colleagues while working remotely. This animated product demo will introduce viewers to Frozen highlight the app key feature and take them through the user experiment. A blend of screen grab and animated clip of augmented reality aspect of Frozen will help viewers gain the glimpse into the multi-layer channel through which the app is experience a direction. We are looking for young adult male voice that sounds with a Britain accent. The narrator
Oh my god.
embodied in the product demo video by our animated hero Emo is a millennial man who loves working from home but needs distraction and connect with his co-workers.
Oh god. なんだ
歌うことわかんないんですよ。本当にわかんないですよ。
Oh my god, what do I just when I saw that
全部わかんねえ。
I was like, yeah, I want to speak in that way. Yeah, you guys will understand how yabai tomorrow's script reading will be though.
わあ。やべえじゃん。
Yabai ne?
そういや。いや、いいもんもうやべえじゃん。
I mean, I got a lot of voice to use. I mean, when I start learning voice acting, I have to learn like different talk, different tune, different point. Like even for the one that which one was the one that you sent me again? Yeah, like this guy, like Sword Master who is getting too old for this. I was like first thing first, I use the same old voice like.
うん。
There is no weapon made by men of elf that can harm the light of Tarsius. His control over the darkness had grown to absolute. The only way to stop him is to scatter the crystal atop his staff. That crystal is the true source of his power, but it's also his greater weakness. If you are clever, you can find a way to separate him from his power. Without that crystal, he is no more powerful than any typical conjurer. Now go. Time is of essence, my friends. Tarius grow more powerful with each passing minute. And remember, take the staff, then break the crystal. Only then can you defeat him. Like I have to use like for like when you say getting too old for this, in my mind it's like just that is the voice I can think out of, you know.
わあ。すごいじゃん、actually.
That's why, like, I know it's nice, but for me who learn voice acting, I haven't really practiced voice acting for like a few years already. But it's kind of in a muscle my memory muscle already because of the director who said that I sound like old man. You know, because I didn't know Japanese, so I actually went for English voice acting lesson a little bit. I have to learn. I went to learn a little bit, like understand how to train my tone, how to use my tone, and how to use the pitch. So that's the reason why sometimes you guys notice that when I speak, why the tension can be so different. At the same time, it's because when I learned for the lesson, it was called like to us it's called voice acting, but the course was actually say that how to communicate using your voice, and I was like,
huh?
went there and then got taught how to learn voice acting.
Oh my god.
So the funny thing is that I have to learn to use my pitch and observer, and the person who taught me at the time was a person who failed to get into voice acting apparently. And she taught me on how to use my voice and all these things. It's like and since then she told me to actually like what you like Fuyumi-san is like about self-taught. It's like there is a bit of self-taught on my end, like using different tune. I still have to tune my own voice, make sure the voice is for good for that kind of character that I can think out or when I read it. It's because um when I learned it right at that point of time, is that it was kind of funny. Is how at the time they told me about using voice and tone in different situation might make people have different reaction, and I know some people will be like it was meant for comedy, and yes, it can be meant for comedy, but at the same time when it comes to voice acting, it's like how are you gonna bring the character to life? And I think you guys already see how I already give two voice to different characters. It's like it depends on what kind of emotion you can give in the voice, and in that emotion you have to add in a little bit of it's like you don't speak through the voice. It's like you have to think of the right emotion for that different type of line. Like for example, if I have to say like I think you guys already noticed that when I speak in all those lines, it's like it's up and down, right? So yeah, something like that. I have to learn through that when I was learning through the pitch, and the funny thing is that the sensei, the teacher that more like the lecturer, the corrector. I think I haven't used that word for a long time. The lecturer at the time, she told me it's like different tone can affect how people react to the script of the line, and or even when you are speaking. So it really made me rethink on how to use the line, and after that I start learning. And at the time, I'm not sure about you guys, but I actually before I throw all of them away, I do have I mean like technically I don't own them anymore, but I used to have the Harry Potter book, and I read the whole damn book out loud, like how Harry Potter will react all these things, or how Hermione will say in that. So it's like I read the whole in my own style, and then when I watch the movie, I will see how the actor depict the character. It's like it's a whole new different it's a whole new different style of voice acting, because when they when you see the real life character being acted out, you realize that sometimes you might have the wrong impression, because everyone, like I always tell everyone, is that everyone got different style of mindset, view, and whatsoever. And when it comes to voice acting, when I show you guys that thing, thank you for the vanilla ice cream. I think Cat will eat that. Is that I mean, it's at your side. Oi,
Cannot rap it.
someone give it to you. Eat it.
I tried my back pain.
But in any case, if you guys want to learn a bit about voice acting, for me, I would just say that it's based on what I know, as well as a little bit of self-taught. But it's upside down. She can just okay, it's gone already. Actually,
Can I,
before you
can
drop down, you should have opened your mouth already. You know, like doing this.
I forgot. It was like drawing and coloring. Let me color.
Oh my holy goodness me, what the hell were you speaking?
Hey.
Actually, in case you guys need to know, right? This
Uh-huh.
avatar, right? This cat avatar, that you guys know, that you guys all call Ame right now, is that? Do you guys know that the voice for this character was actually the one that you just heard?
This was actually the voice that I give for this character, you know. This was the original voice, and I had to stream using this voice for like 2-3 hours every single day for a few months in the last when I was actually streaming for the Japanese people, that day, あの時は私日本語で配信するけど、でもその声でするなんかちょっと耳の中、私がミッキーマウス呼んでありますが、なんかちょっと変と思いますよ。It's like, people say that my voice sounds like Mickey Mouse in Japanese, and that I was like, what the hell?
Mickey Mouse.
If you hear this at night, you kill it.
Yeah, I was very scared. Cannot.
Yeah, I mean like this was the voice for this cat character but I guess it's like I just can't do that voice all the time. That's all I can say. I couldn't do it at all time and it hurt my throat a lot after like the first hour. I can do it for 1 hour. But when you reach the 2 hour, my throat will start bleeding. Like really get bleeding because it's really hurtful because you are straining your muscle. So I think I stopped it after I cut a few weeks later and it didn't make my throat hurt. I have to like heal up just for that, and once in a while I will use that voice. But I hardly use that voice now unless people request for it. Like there was one time when someone wanted me to do it and I would just say, and even like there was one time when I speak in Singlish style, they all call me Japanese Uncle Roger and I was like,
Oh.
what?
Oh. You're Japanese Uncle Roger.
Yeah, it's like if Uncle Roger come to Japan and speak Japanese, it's like, Hiya! ありがとうございます。あと、これは何ですか？お水ください。コンビニはどこですか？ Yeah, something like that already. Yeah, so they actually call me the Japanese Uncle Roger, especially like Kunogane-san was one of them who called me that. You come back, it's green, but it's a good yapa. Yeah. And you guys have to understand. A lot of the Japanese in the, who follow me in the past always request this, you know.
Yeah, bye.
It's like imagine if Uncle Rogers come to Japan and speak in Japanese, yeah, definitely that will be the voice already.
Oh, yes.
That's why if I speak in, I mean to me, right, it's just basically what I just tune my voice outward and speak in Singlish. But I'm speaking Japanese word out. I mean like I have yeah, I mean like to us, I got quite a few friends. Actually, the funny thing is I got one friend from Holland. When he visited me in Kyoto that time, he was like, I was like, he wanted to check if I'm a Singaporean at the time. I was like, oh hi. I was like, hey hi, how's your day? I was like saying this and he was like, oh Ame-san, I love your Singapore accent. I was like,
Oh, what the heck? いい気持ち悪い。ちょっと待って。
and I was like, don't ask me why, but I was like, okay, never mind. I will speak in I'm gonna use my Singapore accent every now and again. I was like, no, you should speak in your Singapore accent more. I love it. I was like,
キモ。
I was like, yada. In my mind, I was like, yada. But I was the tour guide for him for the one whole day.
Oh god. Oh.
I have to bring him to a few places in Kyoto, and I was like I was the tour guide for him. He have to pay for he pay for my travel, he pay for my food, everything. So the thing is that I can't reject it.
Oh, 辛苦你了，辛苦你。
I mean, there was even one time when I have
Okay.
to.
莎莎。
Yeah, I already stopped myself already. I have a good night rest for you, Miss. Enjoy it.
I'll make sure I export everything first, okay?
Yeah, you can export everything.
Yeah, then I'll put it in the art channel.
But I feel like, I mean, like for me, right? I had worked as a freelance tour guide before the pandemic, so I have to like speak with some of the people around. And the funny thing, there was one time when I think I talked about this. I bring a couple, like they was from US, so they visited me in Japan, and because like US and Japan is different timeline. It's like basically 12 hour around that timing. So it's like our morning is their night time, their night time is morning. So when they visited me, right, they reached Japan at around 11 or 12, especially in Kyoto. They reached Kyoto at around, I think it was 11, 10 plus 11 already. So when they kind of find me, I was like, do you guys want to rest, like sleep? And they was like, they always sleep in they always sleep, it's like to them they always sleep in the plane, they sleep in the train, so they already sleep way a lot, so they want to be awake. So basically what happened is that I was like, good thing I sleep in the afternoon at that day. It's like before I go, I was like, I sleep around 4 hours before I meet them, and it's a good thing I sleep for freaking 4 hours, because what happened was I bring them to a 24 hours McDonald's. We sit down. It's like they want, because there is really no 20. I wanted to bring them to other places like 24 the Yoshinoya or the Nakao or Yayoi. Basically the Japanese fast food restaurant. But they told me it's like, oh, Ame-san, we want to try out the McDonald's in Japan. And I was like, what? I was like, what? So I bring them to the Japanese McDonald's, and we really order every single burger.
Wow.
We order every single burger, and we just shared it. Basically, we shared it. So I remember there was around 12 burgers, and we order 3 huge fries and 3 huge drink. They pay for everything. I mean, I am being the tour guide there, so they treat me. And we visited McDonald's at that time was around, I remember it was around 12 something already. So it was 12, and we sit on the second floor. We speak, and we spoke for the whole night to the next morning. And once the first bus appeared, we go and bought the 1-day bus ticket in one of the nearby vending machine. There was a vending machine there, so I brought them to get that so that we can trade with. So basically, what you do is that you pay for 500 yen, and then you can take the bus for free for the whole freaking day.
Nice.
So the thing is that I think 500 yen or 1000 yen, I can't remember the amount because they keep changing it right now already. Especially in Japan, they just only recently raised the amount. So the one thing is that it's much cheaper if you got the ticket, because you can take the bus like once, and it's free for the whole day. And basically we got that, and they also pay for mine. So what happened was that once we reached 6 a.m. early in the morning, for the first bus, we just go around Kyoto City for the whole freaking 12 hours. So from 6 to 6 p.m. we are all traveling around Kyoto City, and we even it's like I bring them to Kiyomizu Terra. Because I even it's like when I say 6 a.m. it's like basically we take the first bus from in front to other Kyoto, and then we go Kinkakuji. We go to the rock garden near to Kinkakuji. We even went to take a film the heavy mountain, but basically just at the food area to take the photo hours. And there is also I mean like Heavy is technically on Shiga side already, not Kyoto side. but the mountain right is half Kyoto, half Shiga. So the lake is on Kyoto side. It's on Shiga side, but it's technically near. It's technically near to Kyoto. I don't ask me why. I don't understand how they draw, but it's basically called the Hibi Lake or Hiwa Lake. I can't remember what the term for it. But basically, there's a lake in the middle of between Kyoto and Shiga. And I bring them to take a look. I even bring to the. We also went to around in the afternoon. Because after we went to Kiyomizu in the morning, we go in the afternoon around time to Kiyomizu Terra, and then from there we go all the way to Fushimi Inari. I think you guys know about the long gauge. We didn't go all the way out because we don't have that time for that. And I even bring them to the the Gion Shijo, the traditional house building in Japan, the traditional house building that you can find mostly in Japan, and then we end it at around 4 plus. It's already 4 p.m. plus already. So we before most of the shop close at 6 in Karamachi, Sanjo, and Shijo, I bring them there to take a look around and eat something nice. So by the time we end, everything was around 6, 7 already. So I bring them to eat other some Japanese food, like we went to eat some Japanese food. Basically, it's something like I think I showed you guys a picture of the food I eat before, right? Something like that. A Japanese food court set around something like that, and it was a dinner style. And and you guys have to imagine, I was not asleep for 18 hours or so. It's like from 12. It's like 12 all the way to the next 6. It's like for around 18 hours. Like from 0 to 18, I was not asleep. It's like it took a very huge toll on me. And by the time when I reached back home, I take a shower. I didn't care about my hair is dry or not. I just pump. I remember it was around 7 or 8. I just pump. When I reached my home, I pump. Same happened to my two couple friends. It's like they just go home and they go to their hotel, pump. Next morning we all wake up. The next morning we go. It's like once we reach the morning, right? Before they go to Osaka in the morning around 10, we go out again to meet out again, and we eat at one Japanese. I mean their hotel did provide them to eat something. They eat a little bit, but when we meet out again, and they want to eat something like a Japanese food. So I bring them to. I don't understand why American people eat a lot. At the time, I asked him, "Is America big appetite?" And he said, "Most of them are." So I was like, "No, no." But apparently, there is also not huge appetizer. There are also American people who don't eat a lot, so it depends. But the one thing is that, from what I know, that most of them who come with say that they eat a lot. So when I bring them to eat the katsudon and the oyakodon, I bring them to eat the cheapest one, and they find it like it's a very fulfilling breakfast because of the rice. And they didn't realize. I think it's like most people don't really like to eat rice for breakfast. We like from what I know is that I personally don't eat rice as breakfast, and yet I'm staying in Japan, and yet it's like unless I add something to the rice, if not I won't eat the rice plainly as well, because it's the same thing. Is that I bring them to eat the katsudon and the oyakodon. Is that don't get me wrong, I do sometimes eat rice for breakfast, but personally I choose not to because of my stomach. Because my stomach can't digest. That's why mostly for me, for my case is that I tend to eat noodle for breakfast. It's just I can't stand eating rice for breakfast. That's the thing. So I always tend to eat noodles. So back in Singapore, I tend to eat char kway teow, or I know char kway teow is a bit oily, but I always order just a small portion, and then sometimes if and it's good enough to last me the whole freaking day already. I don't need to eat lunch for after that. But if I eat I mean like I just can't eat rice unless I add soya sauce or maybe some mayonnaise or something. I need to add some sauce to it. I can't eat plain rice, that's the thing. And in case anyone asks me, my favorite, the only time I will eat rice is when I eat cai fan. In Singapore, it's
Fried rice?
It's like fried rice I can eat. Yeah, I can eat fried rice for breakfast. But if it's, I mean, it's just I can't eat plain rice only. That's the thing. For some reason, it's just plain rice. It just works differently for me. I don't understand why. If you guys don't need to ask my late grandpa. My late grandfather can't eat rice for him. He's a Chinese and yet he can't eat rice. It's like, don't ask me why. I inherited can't eat rice for breakfast from my grandpa. So one thing is that I can, but actually the one thing is that I tend to eat either rombi prata, one or two piece, or maybe fried rice, or fried rice if I order from. If not, most of the time if I order the cai fan, I will ask them to. Basically, in case anyone watch this video and don't understand why cai fan. In cai fan in Singapore we call it vegetable rice. It's basically rice with many side dishes, or one or side dish or two side dish. So it's just called side dish, but when you call side dish, it's called cai, or it's translated as something like vegetable rice. But it's actually if the correct term is called rice with side dish. It's just that we call it cai fan. So the one thing is that for my case, if I eat rice, I will make sure they at least add the sauce or add the curry to it, to at least make it that I don't eat plain rice. I just can't eat plain rice for some weird reason. But I definitely can eat the thing is that the only time when I eat plain rice is only when it's afternoon or night time. When it comes to breakfast, my stomach is definitely 100% picky. Because I mean my mom always, the funny thing is that my mom always say that you must one day eat rice, huh? If you don't eat rice, huh, later not good because you don't feel full. And I was like, staying alone in Japan, she doesn't know about me doing VTubing, so I can say this out loud. I can assure you guys, there is days when I don't eat rice. And I don't even dare to tell my mom. It's like my mom always asks me, Ame-san, make sure you eat rice once per day, okay? And I was like, Sometimes even over the call, hi mother, I will make sure to eat rice, don't worry, don't need to worry. And then I was like, okay, tonight, pasta. Yeah, I was like, tonight, pasta. I mean, like, the funny thing is that there was one for a few days, right? There is a few days when I didn't bought rice, and I just sleep. It was a sleep on my mom at that time. It was like, and my mom would say, at that time it was before the new. I think it was before the new year. I was like, I think I need to go and get the rice. And my mom asked, no more rice, is it? No lah, I just finished it. You know, sometimes the container, I want to make sure it finished. Then I need to clean the container, so I need to go and get the new rice lah. You better don't let the rice container be empty, okay? I need to make sure you eat. You better make sure you eat rice every single day, oh. If not, huh? Hey, yeah, Mom, don't need to worry lah. You think your son what? Never eat rice, is it? In Japan, you know everyone eat rice one. And then at the back of, and then, okay, Mama, I got something on to do lah. Bye bye lah. Kachak. And then I was like, oh shoot, I'm gonna get myself in trouble here. Let's go and get some rice just in case.
Wow.
That is how yabai my mom when it comes to rice, especially my mom though. It's like funny. My dad is alright because my dad was like, son tonight want to eat? What you want to eat? What you want to eat dad? And I was like, let's cook Maggie mee lah. It's like my dad is like Maggie mee, and my mom is like, have you eaten rice today? You ask my dad. My mom asked my dad, have you eaten rice today? And my dad was like, morning eat mee pork, afternoon eat vegetarian laksa, then night time was like, my dad was like, and my mom was like, hiya, eat rice once a day lah. Later I cook lah. Don't need to worry lah.
Wow.
And
すごいじゃん。
and then my dad will be like, and my dad was like, don't need to 麻烦 lah, you know. Sometimes we eat at least something. Sometimes the funny thing is that in order to make sure the funny thing is that when we plan to go out and eat pizza for dinner or anything for dinner, my mom will make sure her afternoon lunch will
怖い怖い怖い。
will be even at least her rice will be at least her lunch will be chicken rice or cai fan, either these two.
あ
And in her lunch will either be chicken
Are they-
rice or cai fan, depending on these two. And whenever I go out, it's like, Mom, you want to eat this? And my mom will be like, is that rice? Is that rice? And I was like, Mom, one day no rice won't die lah. No, the thing is,
Aw.
if for me, right, if I eat rice, I don't like to eat rice for dinner. That's the thing. I don't mind eating rice for breakfast if there is something on sauce on it, or for lunch, but definitely not for dinner. That's the thing. It's 100% I don't feel like eating rice for dinner. It's not that it's not fulfilling. Yes, it's definitely going to make you unable to sleep tonight. And the funny thing is that my mom trying to slim down for years, she always ask me, hey son, why I never slim down one? And I was like, don't eat rice for dinner lah. And my mom was like, cannot lah. Must eat rice. If not later you feel hungry how? And I was like,
Makes sense.
I mean, it's because rice got carbonate and the cholesterol for it, the calorie for it is much higher. So in order to slim down, is you reduce carbonate, which reduce calorie. But the funny thing is that sometimes she used to brown rice and she still eat a lot of for dinner.
Ah.
So she even switched to Indian rice, you know.
And that is basmati already, lah.
Yeah, basmati. So I was like, I told my mom, especially at that time my dad got diabetes at the time for quite a while. He got diabetes. He's cured from it now, which is kind of a miracle because he's very hard to cure from diabetes. But my dad got cured from diabetes. But the thing, there was a moment when my dad got diabetes, and I always tell my mom, don't give that to my rice. Don't. And my mom always prepare a lot of rice.
Wow, やべえじゃん actually.
that's the thing. My mom always think about rice, and it was really after through the nutrition list that we speak to that taught my mom about the issue about rice, right? That my mom stopped eating too much rice. He's, he's, but the thing is,
Mm.
if my mom right now still always tells that at least if possible one day eat rice. And when I ask my mom, like when she go for work, or she always say that she'll eat rice but not too much. It's like eat at least 100 gram or 150 grams. She don't eat too much, right? In the past she eat around 200 300 grams though. Per day. It's per day. It's not per meal. It's per day. So it's like in the past it's like one day she'll eat 2 bowl of rice, one for lunch, one for dinner. Right now she only eat one bowl of rice per day.
Well, I need to tell my dad, sir. The situation is similar to my dad.
The thing is that if your dad got diabetes, you have to reduce. You cannot eat carbonate food a lot though. You have to. You can switch to. You can. It's actually if you switch to pasta, right? The Italian pasta is actually better. It's alright, much better too.
Okay.
You can switch to. You can switch because for people who really want to get diet or control diet or aspiration whatever, don't eat beyond 1 bowl of rice per day unless you exercise a lot. That's a
My dad actually does exercise, but yeah.
But the thing is that it depends on the exercise you do because and also you need to eat vegetable that contain B1. That's the most important thing. Contain B1. This I only learned about the vitamin B1 quite recently. So basically vitamin B1 is the one that breaks down carbonate. So if you got B1, so technically B1 is actually vitamin that break down carbonate and make it into energy. And you can find B1 in mostly like pork, beef, egg, nuts, seed, all these things, and whole grain rice. It has to be whole grain rice, but we all don't really eat whole grain rice. So beef, pork, and egg is one of them. So my mom is allergic to beef already, so I told my mom to eat more pork. And my dad my dad is a full vegetarian, so I told my mom to look into to check with the nutritionist to ask like what kind of food my dad can eat. And also in case any of you who know someone got grouch, right, the swollen of the leg, right, don't eat anything that is bean related or soya related or even and also mushroom, any form of mushroom. These 3 things don't eat, okay? Because this one a lot of doctors don't even dare to research on it, but I can assure you guys, if anyone who got gout, don't eat tofu, don't basically or soya sauce and bean related stuff. These 2 things don't touch. And also don't eat mushroom. These 3 things apparently cause and because the one thing is that the protein, the reason why for the gout is that the protein and the calcium is too much and it's swollen out. And also for if you eat meat, try to reduce the meat because you can reduce the meat, but you cannot reduce mushroom, all these things. So if you got gout, it's just like the chemical, some sort of chemical in the mushroom, all these things will work in a very bad way. So like my dad have to eat very plain for like a few weeks to a few months. And there was one time my dad leg swollen out very very big, like really really swollen, and I have to cook for my dad just simple plain spaghetti, you know, guys. I have to give my dad eat simple plain spaghetti, and my mom didn't during that moment. My mom didn't cook too much food for my dad, but basically I have to cook for my dad every time for that few weeks, and make sure that my at least my kind of like control my dad the diabetes level as well as his cholesterol everything level. And okay, Rurus, welcome to the reality back. So basically for my dad, he was able to be cured from diabetes within less than 1 year, which a lot of doctor wasn't able to believe it, because normally diabetes take years to recover, but my dad recovering in less than 1 year. And the one thing is that we always tell the doctor is that it's the diet, and we really go when we say about the diet, it's really we go extreme to make sure the diet for my dad is really simple. That's why even when I say it's go to the extreme, it's like basically I just cook normal plain pasta for him though. Normally I add a little bit of butter and cheese to make it tastier for him though. And also cheese contains protein. So cheese contains protein because it's made from dairy items. So technically it's not a lot of protein, but at least my dad got the nutrition. As for vegetable, I sometimes add like green veggie or cabbage to my cooking. So normally when I cook those, it's like I tend to cook simple stuff for my dad, and my dad I have to cook like every single day for my dad to eat pasta, so that at least he won't think about something about eating like instant noodles or any other potato chip or whatsoever. It's like my dad always like to eat those, and you're definitely gonna extend the recovery rate. So I mean like in Chinese word you say 辛苦几天过后就放松了. It's like basically it's like you suffer for a few months or few days, and then once everything comes out, you can relax. So yeah, it's a good thing that my dad right now is alright, but apparently I was told by my sister that my dad have to go for a leg surgery, which kind of shockingly though.
Aiyo.
I mean like my dad and my mom is already quite old, you know, guys.
No, but leg surgery because of the gout.
No,
Something else?
it's the knee.
Oh,
It's how
arthritis?
I think it might be that though. My sister don't even dare to tell me until I ask her. Tell me.
Aiyo. Scary.
You had no idea to. If I see any ghost spirit, I'll be speaking in a very scary way though.
怖いじゃん。自分怖くないか?
Definitely, I'll be scared. You know, imagine if I'm playing a horror game and the voice is imagine if I'm playing in future, if I voice a ghost line, and then I'm playing the game and I'm hearing my own voice. I'll be like, what the hell is my voice?
Somebody out there, please hire Ame Koko to do ghost. Thank you.
I don't think it will. First thing first, imagine if that happened. First thing I'll be doing voice acting easily right now. You know. I mean,
Maybe next time Poppy Playtime will hire you.
Eh?
Imagine they ask me to speak one of the line for the scientist line. I'll be like, yup, big.
Hey.
Ghost mine.
Yeah. Mark down on your calendar 12 August. I will always remember because I don't want to get to it. But I still remember.
The funny thing is that Japan also have their own moment of the Ghost Festival period.
Wait, is it the same?
Technically it's the same, but at the same time a bit different. You guys know about the 大字 in Kyoto, the pig on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is actually meant for the Ghost Festival.
Ayo. I cry. I don't want to go already.
The reason why they set the fire, the letter in on the mountain,
Mm-hmm.
is that is to lead the ghost towards the right path, so that they know they have to go the right area. If not, they will get lost in the mortar period because they will be. So it's like something similar to Chinese where the ghost wanted the mortar area, right? Yup. In Japan, they have the similar concept, but the reason why they have the period of putting the letter on each different mountain in Kyoto, right, is that Kyoto is technically casted out and it's also the old capital. So the reason why they set the letter on the mountain to light out at night time is that to lead the ghosts away from the town and so that they can go back to the place they're supposed to be after visiting the the mortar realm during the ghost period.
なるほど。
So when I say the 大字 a lot of people, most people will not even think about it's meant as a ghost festival. I only learned this when I come to Kyoto, and I didn't know about it like even once until the audition across the street told me the reason for it, and I was like, I researched on it, and I was like, oh my goodness, it was actually true.
Oh damn！受到打击，我现在被你受到打击嘞。
我自己那时候都已经受到一个很大的打击，你知道吗？ I mean, like, I only learned about this thing like after so freaking long, you know, after coming to Japan. If not, I myself don't even know, right? And also the one thing is that the Gion Matsuri that is happening in Japan, you guys know about the Gion Matsuri?
Mm-hmm.
The reason for the Gion Matsuri, in case you guys need to know, is that the Gion Matsuri in Japan, the concept for it was to wear off plague and disaster. And the funny thing was, this festival was cancelled 2 years due to the coronavirus. And the funny thing is that they actually initially wanted to activate this festival is because it was meant to remove disease, to pray to God to remove the disease, and they wanted to activate it, but because of safety reasons, they had to cancel it for 2 years. That's why when this year when they bring it back, right, a lot of people visited Kyoto for that festival. It's not because of the. A lot of people was like wondering why is there so many people come to watch it, even though there is no foreign tourists. The reason was a lot of Japanese people know the reason for Gion Matsuri, and it has not been. It had been the last time was 3 years ago in 2019. And 2020 and 2021 was cancelled. So after 3 years, the festival to pray to God to remove the disease. How is it that a normal Japanese who know the meaning for Gion Matsuri not going to visit this, right? Obviously, they want to visit it. So yeah.
No wonder.
That's why if you guys saw how I post on Twitter, right?
There's a lot of people.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, right? Yeah, the reason is that they wanted to pray to God. A lot of Japanese actually wanted to pray to God, hope for that the coronavirus disappeared, but yeah, it has the opposite effect, considering that everyone crowded together.
Yep.
But in any case, I mean, like, it's really hard though. I mean, like, when it comes to Japanese, it's not handling the same way as how Singapore handled coronavirus. So it's not something that having stayed in Japan, I'm not very glad to be. There are actually a few times when I'm actually afraid of going out, guys. should.
My chat died. Ah!
月神晚上好，如果你是200分的话是可以的，但是我的这里是通常是用英文跟字语，如果你无所谓的话，但是我通常是比较多用英文的。I mean like the funny thing is that when I went for the first to take a look at the festival, it's like the festival was to pray to the god to make sure that the virus disappears. So it's a very huge significance in Japan. And when I show the video, it's a lot of people. Yup, it's really crowded though. But the one thing is that the Japanese way of handling the virus is that unlike in Singapore where you guys got phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, right? That is Singapore, phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. Japan is kapew! So there is like no phrase at all. Everyone just go out.
Yeah.
Liberation! Yay!
哇！雨ここ真的やばいよ。
でしょ? I myself find it very how to say that, dangerous to sometimes go out. That's the reason why sometimes when people ask me why do I don't want to go out all day, it's like I don't really dare to go out, you know. It's like imagine if I go out and then I cannot touch wood lah. I cannot lah. So in case anyone need to know what gonna is, basically if in the case I really get the virus. So basically if I really gonna, I seriously can't imagine it right now that I want to like test positive, because in Japan, right, there's no test kit, you know. In order to get the test kit, I had to go out to a facility to get tested. I don't have the kit at home.
哎呦，
That's how yabai the situation in Japan is right now. So you guys keep saying that okay, you guys can test at home. I was like, I don't understand.
哦，OK，
So it's not okay lah. I understand what you guys when you. I mean, my friend sometimes told me show me the kit before, so I know what it look like. Yeah, I don't have that test kit. That's the thing. You guys have.
因为OK, so they also don't sell it.
Yeah, they don't sell it. I will try going to the pharmacy and ask them. They say that they don't sell it. You have to go to the facility to test it.
Oh
And
my
some
god.
hospital or some clinic, they will charge you for it.
Wow.
For the testing. So you have to go for the free testing. You have to go to other places, and you have to check online or to and then make, for some place you have to book appointment. So it's like yeah, might as well just don't go out, don't get the virus. That would be the more safer. Now you got. So sometimes when you guys ask me like why I always tend to try to stay safe and why I try not to go out a lot, it's like it's not really I don't want to go out. I do go out a lot, but I always have to be very very close. And once I reach back home, I have to take a shower. You know, it's like instantly wash hand, rush toilet, clean again. It's like trying to wash all the stuff from your body just for safety reason. You know.
kind of 分かってる。もう分かってる。真的 very やばい if that's the case.
Yeah, that's the thing. So this is that's the thing in Japan right now, that Japan is not telling anyone. It's like for me who's staying in Japan, the reason why I say Singapore is way better is that the way Japan handles the situation is really seriously bad. And I know a lot of people saying that the Singapore government not good whatsoever. Yeah, try living in other country, see how was it, and I will tell you guys, Japan government is really handling much better than many countries I come across, and definitely you do not want to use Japan as an example because a lot of people keep telling me like how Singapore government not good or whatsoever. Yeah, try living in other country, try seeing how you can survive here first. Because for me, who is surviving in Japan for 2 years, at 2.5 years, throughout the coronavirus situation, yeah, it's not fun at all. Considering my first year, right? My first year before I start it was happy for the first year because I start VTubing on the second year of the coronavirus period. For the first year, I fear for my life on a daily basis, and it stressed me to the point that it really stressed me to the point where I almost think of my depression really get really really bad, and I know it might sound it might be weird to say it right now is that I start VTubing as a mean to de-stress myself. It wasn't it wasn't as something like, oh, I just want to be funny or whatever. Initially when I started VTubing, it was like to de-stress myself, to speak to someone, to talk to someone, and talk a lot. And the more, and then when I mentioned I don't have a law, I don't have anything at the start. It's just that everything changed and people add on new lore to my story, to my character. It's like it keep on changing. And then the Amika Kita is like I just say something like, oh, just because whenever there is rain I'll appear. So that was it only. There's nothing much. And I found that the more I talk, the more I come across new people. It's like, yeah, that is how I've been doing VTubing myself. Is that some people might find how I might be doing for a noble cause. I'm trying to be entertained, and it wasn't how that I started streaming. It was actually a different. It was a different reason. It was to make myself don't feel stressed. Because you guys have to understand, staying alone, all alone, in your own room, fearing for your life about getting the virus, and unable to find job, unable to do anything. It's like you have to suffer that moment for almost a year. How can you? It's like it's amazing. I didn't went crazy, for after that. It's amazing I didn't turn crazy and I turned to VTubing, and I guess it's a great thing that I start from reality because it changed a lot. And I think throughout this I really streamed for 460 days or something days. I had no idea though. Let me go and check again. I streamed for so many days to the point I had lost count myself. 475 days. So I had streamed for 475 days on reality, and consider that I had been streaming so long. Yeah, you guys can understand that how much I had changed throughout all this stream period. And Kerry loves Kwame, how's your day? If you're here for the point, you can just take the point.
Yeah, I leave and then come back. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Okay. Whoa.
Yeah, you can see your chat now.
Correct. Yes, sir, can. Hello. Also, Gerudo has been talking the whole time.
Yeah. Seems like I mean like funny thing is that for Thailand, right? For Thailand, I got Naji-san to tell me the situation. For Philippines, I got Kila-chan tell me the situation and one of my friends in real life. And for Indonesia, sometimes I hear from Vanny or sometimes I hear from my friends. And Singapore-wise, sometimes I hear from you guys, or either I hear from my real life friends, and from Malaysia from some of my friends also. So it's like I even got one of my friend from US who lost his uncle due to coronavirus. It's like funny thing is that I will tell everyone, yeah, be careful of the coronavirus. And I feel like coronavirus affect a lot, especially in Japan, right? Before Dabao is a thing, right? In Singapore, we always talk about Dabao takeaway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, the restaurant don't really have Dabao or takeaway in Japan. It's like all is eat in. So when Dabao, so the funny thing is that I was like thinking like how to survive when it's like the restaurant want to survive, and the funny thing is that I actually there was a forum, and then we make go and at that time I go and say like in Singapore apparently there is something what we call takeaway. How about making that restaurant are able to serve takeaway so that the people who want to eat the restaurant they can either to get takeaway or eat at the restaurant. They didn't have this concept in Japan, you know.
I thought there was like
There is the
no, don't
bento.
have, is it?
You
Like
guys get
even
the
Chinese bentos. Yeah, yeah.
The thing is, in Japan they don't have the buy away. They don't have the bring it home and eat. They don't have it.
Wait, konbini? Konbini is something similar, no meh?
The thing is, konbini to them is the bento, the bento.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to eat at the restaurant, I'm talking about the restaurant food.
Oh.
The ramen. In the past, you can't tapao ramen. But in Singapore, you can tapao.
Yeah, you cannot.
But in Singapore, you can tapao noodles. Soup noodles. So I told them the concept. They got the concept now. They spread it. And it became a thing in... It's like... It just started in the forum and Twitter. We just talk about it. And I just told them about the concept about tapao. And it became a thing, and a lot of ramen shops in Japan realized that they can do this. So basically, they just let you cook. So in Japan, right, is that they tell you to cook the noodle for how long. They give you the soup, heat the soup, and give you the ingredients, and you can cook the noodle at home. So that is their version of tapao now.
Oh wait, I saw I think one of the Malaysian and Japanese couple, they did the okonomiyaki tapao version. They buy from vending machine.
Yeah, the thing is
Oh,
that
that's the thing that happened.
yeah. So the thing is that it wasn't a tapao wasn't a thing in Japan until the coronavirus.
Naruhodo. Okay, that's something new I didn't know.
And most restaurants that want to serve tapao, they will still serve tapao. But some restaurants they don't want to serve tapao, they will not do it. So they still want people to eat at the restaurant. At the restaurant that I work at is yes, they want people to eat at their restaurant. So yeah. But some place they serve tapao, they will serve tapao. So takeaway wasn't a thing in Japan. It was after the coronavirus issue that they start opening. They start opening about that, and a lot and then Uber Eat, yeah, it wasn't a thing before the virus. No, when they start spreading Uber Eat in Japan, a lot of Japanese were like but once the coronavirus appeared, yeah, a lot.
Oh, yabe, hoshi.
Pew! Uber Eats, oishii.
Yabe. なんか悪そうじゃん。
Yeah, it grew up to the point that there was a lot of other delivery food service in Japan right now. There is like basically there is like 4 or 5 of them now.
Wait, what other different food service are there?
There is the
Like delivery food
there is the
service.
taxi service. Basically taxi, taxi serve as a food delivery. Not taxi driver became food delivery, you know.
What?
So there is a
Wow.
so basically is the taxi driver
Uh-huh.
will bring the food to your doorstep. Not so
なるほど。
and then once they reach your place, they give it to you. If during that moment they got a customer to serve, yup, they will serve it. So the thing is that taxi driver serving as a food delivery. Imagine in Singapore you got the comfort taxi bringing you your food.
Wow. technically can also.
Right. So basically, this is one of the even taxi jump into the bandwagon during the coronavirus food delivery era. You know, that is how crazy the food delivery in Japan got blown up because of the coronavirus.
Wow.
That's
And here is all bicycle.
Yeah, here is Japan is still all bicycle, but in Japan it's motorbike, taxi driver, and bicycle. And also, if you want to walk, also can, but make sure reach the place within time.
Ah, okay. Because I know some of my friends, they also do delivery and they literally walk. They'll find the right place and then they won't just walk there.
Yeah, there is walking. So basically, in Japan, right, the reason for the walk is that you have like for some restaurant that one of my friends work in, they provide the service themselves. Is that they ask one of their staff to bring the food to your place that you want to deliver, unless it has to be around 1 or 2 kilometer in the surrounding.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yappy.
that's
All these right really is nobody even say before.
the thing is that it's happening in Japan, and you know in Singapore we got you pay your own the self pay cashier like
Yeah.
for a few years already, right?
Uh.
Yeah, Japan only just activate this like during the coronavirus period.
Oh, damn.
It's like conveni, right? Before they do the self payment, right? In Singapore, there was a self payment like for a few years, and a lot of people think that Japan every conveni got that. No, actually Japan everything is still you have to give the cash to the cashier and then they do it and then they count for you and then they pay you back. In the self payment was only like most of the conveni I come across it start around 70% of them are self payment now. There is still a few conveni that you have to pay to the cashier directly. So
Oh.
the thing is, the self payment wasn't a thing also in Japan. It was only a thing because of the coronavirus, where people don't want to touch each other, and they was like, how about we do the self payment?
なるほど。
Even so a lot of things changed. Even the Uniqlo, they used to have a lot of cashier, and right now they just remove all the cashier now, and all is self pay already. Uniqlo.
Oh yeah, Uniqlo also in Singapore also some
Yeah.
they finally have the machine for self payment.
Yeah, it wasn't a thing in the past because they want to hire cashier, but right now after the coronavirus issue, everything go digital already, so everything self payment for the machine. So yeah, it wasn't a thing it's like the coronavirus opened up the eyes of the Japanese. For me, right, it's a good thing, but the way they handled the coronavirus is also a bad thing. Like I mentioned, how they go against how they try to make the situation is really really yabai. And I'm not saying that it's a bad thing. It's like there are good things happening. There's also at the same time there's a lot of bad happening. So like even for me who like to sometimes go out for walk, it's really not recommend to go out a lot if possible, because if you go out, everyone just go out, and like I mentioned, like most of the Japanese people, the mask is to cover their chin, not their mouth, not their nose.
This one Geruru got here before? Cause I think I heard it yesterday already. They say they cover their chin.
Yeah, this one I already mentioned. It's like, what's the purpose of wearing a mask when you're not covering your full freaking face though? It's to cover your nose and your mouth at the same time. It's like a few of them don't cover their nose at all. They cover their mouth. They don't cover their nose. And I was like, what's the purpose of wearing the mask in the first place? The virus can pass through your nose, for goodness sake. So, yeah, this is a
Coronavirus easy targets.
yeah. So in a sense, that when they keep complaining about the coronavirus cases in Japan, I was like, yeah. At that time I was like not in the mood to fight against them or even educate them anymore. It's like there's no point in telling them
Naruhodo.
when they are not even when they don't even realize the mistake they did though.
Naruhodo.
So for everyone who think that for me who's staying in Japan, right, it's a good thing. Yeah, it's a good thing if you know how to protect yourself. If not, I'll be long dead from the coronavirus, thing due to all the virus, how they handle it. It's really ridiculous. That's all I can say though. So I mean, yeah, I think I also should stop my stream right now. It's already 2 a.m. already, and I feel like we all are sleepy. And amazingly, I was talking about my life in Japan for around 1-2 hours.
I know, right? And I'm like over here. Continue. Yep.
Yeah, I should stop though. You actually should stop me earlier though. I feel like you guys really want to. It's like you guys like to hear what happening in Japan from my point of view.
We like, cause we are not there.
I know, but isn't it like too late already? It's like me rapping down, and then I feel like you guys will be like, this sensei is talking very nicely. I can sleep now.
No. Actually, it's okay.
At least you get to learn a lot of new stuff, right?
Actually, yeah, and actually, I want to question you something. Does Kirata actually sleep in stream as well?
It's been a while.
Kirata まだいる? Just say hello.
It has been a while when someone sleep in my podcast. I mean, there is quite a few times when people come to my podcast to hear me talk and then sleep. It's like, especially if I speak in a very calm and quiet voice like this. Like normally, if I speak in this way, yeah, actually they might feel a bit sleepier.
私はまだ大丈夫。大丈夫。大丈夫かな？大丈夫。大丈夫。
でもね、明日はヤバコになるかもしれないよ。
You need more rest.
Tomorrow likely to be more yabai because tomorrow will be script reading and I'll be reading a lot of script in ways that you guys will
Walao, 真的。
I
Oh my
mean,
god, what happens if you actually drink and do script?
I mean like you
Sorry.
you guys you already hear a few lines already. I repeat one of the a few lines that I did earlier, right? The old man, the sinister mage, the Elmo or Mickey Mouse voice.
Yep, we did.
So tomorrow's script reading. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind if you guys want me to read a few stories, but as long as it's not that yabai, I should be fine with it. I'll be reading in a narrator mode. That's all I can say. I mean, think like you guys can call it like maybe.
Almost done. I won't sleep, so yeah.
I think I have to stop now. I also already sleeping already.
Hi.
So with that said, tomorrow morning will be Ring Fit in the morning and night. I think I'll call it night chat or script reading. Let's just call it script reading then. Let me write it down just in case if I forget. I don't want to forget the thing once I wake sleep. If the law more is uncommon, also day. If you're here for the point, just take the point because I'll be ending my stream now. So tomorrow morning will be ring fit in the morning and script reading at night time. I mean like I already stream for 5 hours. I just realized the time on my stream is already 5 hours of stream. So yeah, I think it's a good time for me to stop. So for tomorrow, so in case anyone want to know tomorrow night time, yeah, I think I'll do it at 9 p.m. Japan time. So tomorrow 9 p.m. Thank you for following. So tomorrow night 9 p.m. Japan timing. If you guys want to watch me or listen to me speaking in maybe nice or very by way for some script, yeah, you guys will be enjoying that. So with that said, for everyone watching this in the morning, have a good day. Everyone watching this at night time, have a good night rest. We'll talk again at the next video or stream. Good night to everyone on YouTube and ready.
Hi. Hi.
Bye bye. How are you saying?